Hi, YouTube. We are back with Against the Storm. I couldn't resist the urge to jump right into the new Nightwatchers DLC when I saw the email come into my inbox. Hooded Horse, thank you for the key for the support so I can check out your game once again on the stream. I'm freaking excited. I was just showing Twitch viewers, I was just showing all of my recent achievements that I've gotten in this game because I've recently been doing a little bit of playing it off stream and dabbling with achievement hunting, like looking at specific achievements that I haven't gotten and trying to get them. And that's been really fun. The game in general has a lot of fun in-game and out-of-game on Steam achievement hunting to do. And the base game is great. The DLC the other DLC that I also received from the publisher was really fun because they added the frogs with the other DLC. I'm pretty sure foxes were added to the base game, but the frogs are specific to the other DLC. And now, today, I received a copy of the Nightwatchers DLC so we can check out the bats. I think, I'm probably high enough level to do it, but we're gonna see. I feel like I should be because of how much I do play this game. So let's see. But either way, there's a new update, the 1.8 Commons update. Unlock the Commons to fulfill service needs at the Hearth. Ooh. Buy extra blueprints and cornerstone slots in prestige games. Ooh. And prioritize the rewards you receive from Glade events. Ooh. We've also reworked internal storage, adjusted Fox's comfort specialization. Interesting. And made many other improvements. Yeah, so Fox is our base game, whereas the frogs were added with, what is the other DLC called? So I'm using the right words. Keepers of the Stone, that's right. The Keepers of the Stone DLC was the one that added the frogs. And also at least one, if not two, new biomes, as well as a bunch of achievements. So we'll probably see something similar with this one. Maybe some new biomes to check out. We'll have to see. But definitely the bats race. And just in general, having a new race to work with when, you know, you've played the game a bunch is very exciting. The new Nightwatchers DLC is now available, introducing playable bats, 2 new biomes. So once again, 2 new biomes, new world events, new modifiers, and much more. Very exciting. Nightwatchers DLC is now active. You gained a new ally, the bats, a stern and fiercely devoted people, renowned for their exceptional metallurgical skills and indomitable resilience. Thanks, game. 2-Bit, welcome back. You've also discovered strange new lands. The Rocky Ravine and the Bamboo Flats. Cool. Those sound neat. The new biomes will appear on the world map after the current cycle ends. To unlock bats as a playable species, you must reach level 11. Game already hard. Just the words. Just the words. Just the words. New DLC? I know. Is the payout actually higher if I die 17 times in a row? The answer is no. The Anonymous. It definitely is not a higher payout if you lose a lot more often. Okay, this is a royal resupply. You get this at the start of the round. You get to choose what resupply you want from the Queen's Envoy. They say, I salute you for your achievements, Viceroy. Many who have entered these lands never came back. As is tradition, you can petition the crown for a resupply. Caravan wagons. In a culture so centered around expedition, wagons are always heavily sought after and rationed. Vision and embarkation range are increased by 2 until your next settlement. Basically gives you the opportunity to pick a settlement further away from the Citadel. Since we're starting a new cycle, we'll be starting at the Citadel and going from there. That could be a good option. I tend to prefer, unless I'm trying to forge a seal, which is the last one, getting seal fragments. I'm probably not forging a seal right now just because you do it at the end of the cycle anyway. I think supply package could be nice. This one is one of my favorites. If I don't feel I need the other two, this one is my go-to. Well, I guess that would always be the case. Basically, this is my go-to. Occasionally, I am pulled to one of the others for various reasons. The supply package, it gives us additional 4 reserve embarkation points. What that means is we can use it to get additional resources to kick off the run. When you're looking at locations on the map, if you want to know whether or not you completed the achievement, it has a check mark next to the deed. So this one I've already done. This one I have not. Frankly, I was really close to doing the Ancient Battleground one, and then I didn't. That was annoying. Anyway, it's fine. Royal Outpost modifier. I still haven't done the Royal Outpost modifier. The proximity of a royal outpost makes it easier to communicate with the crown. The pool of order choices will increase by 1. That one's like an easy addition. But let's look at the biomes because I want to check out a new biome. If we can. Do any of them look different? Let's look at Smoldering City. Am I level 11? Yeah, I'm level 17. I play a lot of this game. All right, we're gonna be able to get bats. Do we have any upgrades we want to get? We cannot because we don't have enough of the food stockpiles, which is fine. It's probably because I already did it. I usually check every round. Okay, I do not see the new biomes anywhere. I feel like they're probably just a little further away, right? So as long as we go out a ways from the Citadel, maybe we'll find one? Does that sound like a good plan? I don't really know how to get the new biomes. Where's my new biome? Yeah, I don't think we have any here. It's got to be further away. Let's look at the email real quick. Okay. Yeah, it just says frogs and bats unlock at level 11. Which we knew. So we're good there. I just don't see the new biomes. So we can try going somewhere like where maybe we'll get a deed instead. The Ancient Battlegrounds is a good option because I don't have it. The Royal Outpost is like easy. So maybe I can do it quickly and then move on to another biome in today's stream. so. I think so. Trouble! Hi, friend! How you doing? It's a trouble raid. Look out for trouble. How you doing? How was Oni today? I've been missing Oni a little bit. I kind of thought I was looking for like a more low-key day today, but then I got an email with the new DLC for Against the Storm, so... We were also doing some Timberborn. Oh, a little frames. We were also doing some Timberborn with the hard mode, the new attempt with hard mode, and it went well for today. It went well. I just decided to switch because the new thing. How I hope you had a good time in Oni. Feel free to let us know what you're working on. Trouble Queen is awesome. Plays a lot of similar games. Definitely plays a lot of really cool Clay games. The publisher Clay, like Oxygen Not Included and Mind Over Magic. And yeah, Trouble Queen's just good people. So make sure you're following so you can hang out. Oni was fighting me today. Not amazing, but we got things done. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah, that's very fair. So like I said, we just switched over. We're about to check out the new DLC for Against the Storm. And, I was looking really everywhere for the new biomes because there's 2 new biomes that are supposed to come with the new DLC, but I'm not seeing them in this range. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to knock out real quick, another map. This one's like an easy modifier. The proximity of the royal outpost makes it easier to communicate with the crown. The pool of order choices increases by 1. So I'm like, maybe we could do this one like kind of fast. We can check out the bats, hopefully. And then if we, we can definitely check out the bats on this map, and then hopefully we can check out the new biome after that with a second run. Oni can be a lot of times. It's such a great game, but it definitely can be a lot at times. So if you need to do any post-stream self-care, decompressing, whatever, we super support you doing that here. Of course. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Ilana Orama. I am a Rimworld Plus streamer, or basically someone that just gets really obsessed with complex colony management games. So I have played a lot of Oxygen Not Included on this channel, as well as some of the other, like Mind Over Magic as discussed, and then Against the Storm, Timberborn, Rimworld, all sorts of good games here. So if you like cool games like Trouble Queen plays, you might like cool games like I play, because there's a lot of overlap. New DLC hype is right. I'm so excited. So the bats are right here. It says a stern and fiercely devoted people. They take pride in enduring what breaks others and cannot stand being favored. Ooh, they hate being favored. Interesting. Bats excel at metallurgy, but find no particular comfort in any type of work. Whoa. Starting ability grants the manorial court blueprint. Okay. They need biscuits, paste, skewers, coats, training gear, and scrolls. I like that they like skewers, because I think previously the only people that like skewers were the lizards. So it's kind of cool to have another race that likes skewers. Paste, the frogs definitely like paste. Biscuits, the humans like, for sure. So there's some overlap if you can align the right like combos. But we're definitely taking the bats. It's just a question, do we take the bats or the bats and the human combo? I think I honestly am going to take the bats. Just bats. The conditions for this map are the Royal Outpost as discussed. That's the deed that we could get. It might not be a Steam achievement, but it's a deed in the game, so I'm definitely going to try to get it. The deeds are, I think there's a bit of a longer list of deeds in the game than the Steam achievements, but all the Steam achievements are deeds in the game. You get that bonus from doing the Steam achievements. Gathering knowledge. The marshlands are a gatherer's paradise. Gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. See, this is why you have to read. So if we have 2 people working, they will gather so much faster with the bonus of 10%. It does not affect the woodcutters camp, so only the other gathering camps. And giant organisms. This one is also important to know before you get started. The marshlands are home to enormous life forms. Giant gathering nodes can be found in forbidden glades. Each glade will have a different node. But in order to harvest from a giant form, you're going to need an upgraded form of your camp. So this one can harvest 2-star size. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's also an upgrade that can do 3 stars, because most of the things have a 3-star option. I don't know. Maybe the 2 stars are the giant ones. Yeah. From large and giant gathering nodes. Yeah. Okay, so this 2-star camp can collect from large and giant nodes. So it could be, it could be nice to use those bonus reserve embarkation points, these ones that I got from the caravan resupply, the royal resupply, to maybe get one of the camps already upgraded, like herbalist or... Herbalist is 6, foragers is 5. Maybe I'll take foragers then. And then we have 8 more points, and some bonus resources could be good. It can always be good to have extra parts, because you can make like a couple of small warehouses, so that way like your haulers don't have to haul as far. It can be good to have starting resource bonuses, or even some starting like building materials. I have 8 points. 8 points, you say? I'm gonna take a little bit of food. I wish I knew what bats' homes were made out of, but I don't even know if we have bats' homes yet, so it's like not really relevant yet, I guess. The planks. Still 4 more. Maybe not the planks. Maybe we take the stone. I do like taking stone or clay, just in case it takes me a while to find some. That leaves me with 4 points. Use nearby farm fields to grow roots and herbs. That could be nice. Or we take the building materials. Let's do the herb garden. Heck it. Let's not take the broccoli, because we start with some broccoli and some berries. Sure, fabric. Do it. Veteran's a pretty nice difficulty for me. I have won a run on Viceroy at least once, maybe many. I don't know. I usually play around Veteran or Viceroy. Veteran is hard, but it's not as hard as Viceroy, for sure. But you get more rewards from playing on the harder the difficulty. So either way, it's going to be 14 reputation and 14 impatient points. Win, lose. But you get better rewards. The difference is that the impatience will grow a lot faster with Viceroy. And you will have more Blight Rot and Corruption with Viceroy than you do with Veteran. I like the veteran difficulty. It kind of feels like playing on Strive to Survive. Or Blood and Dust with RimWorld, maybe. Viceroy definitely feels like you're starting to get more into the losing is fun categories. Maybe Prestige is really losing is fun. All the way up here. Oh, I guess I've beaten one with Prestige 1 in order to unlock Prestige 2. For sure. But that's the highest I've ever done a run on. Let's do Veteran. Let's do Veteran. Let's try to do this one quickly so we can get a biome. A new biome. I want to do all the things in the new DLC. I want to do all the things. Okay. I do like this biome. It's cool. It definitely feels like you're in like a fungus forest or something. Strange visions. Active only during drizzle. Active from hostility 0. Villagers with this effect have a 20% chance of doubling the yield with each production cycle. Strange visions. Ooh. Fulfill housing needs. Okay. And with at 0 level hostility, you have looming darkness in the storm. At hostility 1, you have unearthly element. The maximum number of sacrifice stacks in the ancient hearth is lowered by 1. Hostility level 3, you have acid rain. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods, and the rain dissolves some of the resources transported to your warehouse. So you just like lose stuff during the storm. Cold front at hostility 3, also at hostility 3. Distracted. Villagers distracted. That sounds like me. Villagers with this effect have a 20% chance of destroying the yield with each production cycle. But if you can give them clothing and complex food, you can prevent it. That's cool. And then downpour at hostility level 5. The heavy rain and cold climate are extremely taxing on the villagers. Without proper shelter and nourishment, the people will have to compensate somehow. Housing and services. Villagers are gluttonous. 50% plus 50% chance of consuming double the amount of food during a break. Wow. Cool. Okay, so what do we have? We have a fishing pond. Fishing we can do with the small fishing hut because it's a small fishing pond. This is a like bird's nest, like eggs. We can get eggs. So we're going to do both of those camps immediately. We're also going to do a wood cutting camp immediately. And my priority would be to like make it as close to our warehouse as possible for the ease of quick cutting. I want them to avoid glades. I want them to only do marked trees. I'm just going to restrict it to whatever trees I tell you. Sorry. I just got really excited. They're flying around. They're little bat people flying around. They look cool. They look cool. All right, let's look at what they like. They make kind of cool noises, too. What do they like? As discussed, they like brawling. So, training gear, biscuits, paste. Other summary. What does that mean? Skewers, coats, and education. All right, now housing. Bat house, pipes. Ouch. Wow, it's beautiful. Look at it, but it requires pipes. These are new bats. I love them, right? Aren't they cool, Damage Carbine? I like them too. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I saw the email came in. And I just pivoted. We have to play against the storm now. So their house looks really cool, but it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of expensive. Let's do a row of them. Let's do 2 bat houses, 4 pipes right now. The bat house is only gonna house 2 of them, right? 2 inhabitants, yep. Okay, and then we'll do 2 shelters here for the other 3 inhabitants to live in. Okay, now there's a couple things that I usually am looking for at the beginning of a new game. One of the things is definitely planks. Another thing is definitely fabric and bricks. So basic building resources, so that way I can reduce the cost of the materials that go into it from the start instead of like halfway through the game after spending all that time collecting resources to make stuff. In this case, I don't have like a workshop which can do all 3, so I kind of have to pick between planks and fabric for my first pick. I'm probably gonna pick whichever one makes planks better. So the lumber mill makes planks better. The other thing that's good about the lumber mill is it can make scrolls, and scrolls are this. Education. You need scrolls to do education. So thinking ahead to late game, we could eventually get a place where they can do education for the bats to get their services fulfilled. At the start of the game, I'm just thinking the planks would be really good. Okay, next option. We have supplier, which can do flour as well as planks. We already have a better recipe for planks, so this isn't really that great of an option. We have the option to do fabric or coats. Coats sound great, but the thing is if we're not really making fabric with an affordable recipe, then coats will be incredibly expensive and difficult for us to make for our bats, right? So probably the manufactory. I did take the herb garden, didn't I? Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I took the herb garden. So when we find fertile fields, we already have something that we can use for the fertile fields. I guess I could put this here. Let's just move the stonecutter over and just put it right next to the warehouse. Super fast hauling if it's right next to the warehouse. So this is gonna be where we make planks. Do we have the bricks or the fabric? No. Of course not. So crude workstation will be necessary. We're not gonna make any planks here. We are gonna make bricks and fabric. And maybe like a few pipes if you can, but only if we run low. Okay, we can make fabric from algae? Cool. What are we collecting here? Algae. Perfect. Okay, so they're making some houses. They're gonna start working on these buildings. We gotta build the crude workstation to be able to build the carpenter? Lumber mill. Lumber mill is what it's called. We're collecting some algae at the fishing pond. We haven't made the trappers thing yet, so I kind of want to prioritize that because otherwise they're gonna build their houses, which I get. I get that you want houses, but you probably want food more than you want houses. I'm just saying. All right, so fabric. Oh. So this isn't great. It's not the worst, but it's not great. What does the warehouse turn into during a full moon? A kennel? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Bats are new race with the DLC, like the skewers from the furnace, but they like the biscuits from the bakery. Problem is, right now, I'm not making flour, so I can't really make biscuits. I mean, not that we're necessarily making skewers either, but maybe we can. We're building the trapper's camp. And copper bars would be good to make more pipes eventually. Training gear could be really good. Obviously, because that's what they want eventually. But we did just get scrolls, which is their other luxury service. So maybe scrolls it makes more sense to focus on a place where we could use the scrolls than to make training gear. I'm gonna go skewers. I don't know. All right, so we now officially have 2 bats in a house. So they get the bonus thing. This. Strange visions. Plus 20% chance of doubling the yield with each production cycle. All right, and now we have a bat actually collecting eggs.
Oh, it's you.
Papako.
But don't touch anything.
Hello, friend. How you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. I think I need to stand up, so we're gonna stand up. But we also have to pick our stuff. Okay. 3 clay per minute is really nice. 3 packs of provisions is nice, but it's only for each new villager, and I tend to try to keep my villager numbers low so we don't end up like running out of food, running out of housing, everything. I gotta go clay per minute. We need a way to make bricks, like other than the crude workstation. Okay, acquire blight rot cysts. Have 1. That's easy. That's a negative thing. So then it's just a question of resistance to corruption is increased by 100. That's awesome. The ancient hearth's resistance is increased. +1 to purging fire production from gathering. And 30 skewers. Ooh. I might be taking this one just for the reward. Weaver could be nice, but the skewers could also make our people really happy. Getting a blight rot cyst is easy. It won't be immediate. It'll take me some time to get the corruption, to get the blight rot cyst. But yeah, let's go ahead and pick that one. Burn blight rot cyst. This would be an easy one to do. Produce pipes in any capable building. Ooh. So the pipes might not be as easy to do, but it would be good to get pipe production. So what do you think? Complete trade routes with multiplier is also fairly easy to do. You just have to make sure you have enough provisions and like tradable goods. I'm thinking, since I already did the thing, get a blight rot cyst. Maybe we just do the burn blight rot cyst because they go hand in hand and they build on each other. So like once I have the one, then I can do the second one, you know? Let's do it. There is an achievement for completing 3 timed orders, winning a run with 3 timed orders, something like that. I haven't done that one yet. Timed orders are definitely more challenging, obviously. Oh, no. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. Like, the more people you get, the harder it can be sometimes. But also, this one gives me pipes, which could be nice. This one's really easy. This one's going to be the hardest because you have to find the ancient tablets in glades. And they're only in dangerous and forbidden glade events. Sometimes they're also in order rewards. Like these down here. The Amber Trade is definitely the easiest one. It gives us 2 Wildfire Essence, which are very valuable rare items in a run. It also gives us 6 tools. Tools are really good for opening cache, abandoned caches, and then you can send the rewards to the crown, and you get reputation with the crown for doing that. You get some of this. So this could actually be more than 1 reputation point because it also gives us the 6. I'm going to take it. Even though it gives me the 2 people, I'm going to take it. I think it's one that we can do. We're going to want to get the... Oh, I didn't even look at this. What is this new building? Manorial Court. Manorial. A court where villagers gather to choose the least welcome member of a given species and send them back to the smoldering city. An act that increases the diligence of those who remain. Oh. Okay. That's how you want to be. We can be that way. We need to make this, please. The crude workstation needs to be made. Let's get our hauler out of the warehouse just so we can have more people doing other tasks. We have 2 builders now. I'd really like someone working the crude workstation so we can get our lumber mill. We could put the second builder in wood cutting right now. Sure. All right. I'm going to switch the bat that's doing fish to the crude workstation just to get some resources. How did you not get any algae when that's the thing you were supposedly collecting? All right, we got a thing for meat, which is good, and the clearance water geyser. I didn't select the geyser pump option. I did not. Fair. Okay, we still will need to get rain collecting going, so it's just kind of a question of when. Basically, the way that you get corruption and blight rot is by having rain punk engines. Yeah, rain punk engines connected in your production buildings. It's right here. And so when you connect this production, it creates corruption over time. There's corruption that happens. I don't really need know what to do with chat right now. I'm gonna put you back over here, even though on the chatting screen it doesn't look good on that side. We're just gonna do it. All right, we need someone, some bat doing lumber milling. But let's also make sure we restrict how much they do and not do the scrolls or pack of trade goods yet. When we have more resources, sure. But right now, no thank you. I just want to make planks. All right, so we're making some bricks. We're making some housing. Frankly, we could deactivate this building and make this manorial court instead, and then just oust the 7th person out of the colony to make everyone else more diligent. Diligence. Starting to sound more like RimWorld. All right, so the crude workstation is bored. I'm gonna let them go up to 10 on bricks because we have that line of 3 clay per minute. We can make the manufactory. We should definitely make the trading post. Wonder where I want to make it. Put it over there. I could just squeeze it in right here. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I tend to like not want to fill this center area with stuff that I could put elsewhere, but we could technically deconstruct that and rebuild it in the other location. So maybe we'll just wait. Build it here for now, and then if we need to, change it over. Let's see this. Let's see this diligence. I wonder if their resolve will go up. Choose a species. Put a villager on trial and exile them. Fact. Those who remain in your settlement tremble, fearing they will be the next to be judged. The global chance of producing double yields is increased by 4%. All right. A woodcutter has been exiled. Cool. Was that the right move? I don't know. But look, the bats gave me this building, and they said that they like that, I guess. It's good for diligence, I guess. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know if we needed the improvement on diligence, but we tried anyway. Okay, so our builder is building stuff. We have enough housing for everyone now because we ousted the 7th person, exiled them from the community with the new building Manorial Court. There's no, like, time limit on this. But it seems like the bats are going to be the only ones that are going to prefer that kind of treatment. All right, I'm going to pause the crude workstation and move you to woodcutting. So we have 2 woodcutters. And I'm going to move the... This is a storm. I'm going to move the last 2 workers to the warehouse. I would make them woodcutters. Maybe we should make one of them a woodcutter. It increases the hostility to do that. If you want to look at your hostility, this is the thing. So it shows that our hostility from woodcutters is 48, which is like most of our hostility points, right? Queen's Impatience reduces hostility? Interesting. Okay, well, the resolve is going down to 6, but that's just because of the current storm. Dedication. Bats take pride in surviving what breaks other species. Bats gain +1 resolve for every 2 members of other species who live or die. Excuse me? 1 stack of dedication is removed every time a bat leaves or dies. Okay, so you want me to bring other villagers in and then treat them really crappily so they leave and die? So you are happier? I could do that. I mean, if you insist, I guess we can play evil. I guess I can play evil. Thanks for feeding me berries, MJ and Firelin. Okay, let's increase the speed. Okay, let's take the one in the warehouse and switch them to fishing. Let's take one of the woodcutters and put them in building. And then once the trading post is built, then we'll bring them back to the lumber mill. Housing-wise, everyone has a house, but now we have cornerstones and newcomers. Yeah, now we have newcomers. Frequent caravans. Crown is forgiving as long as the goods keep flowing. Impatience reduces or grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. That's this one. Newly discovered gathering nodes have more charges. That one's cool to find at the beginning. +5 for small ones, +15 for large ones. That one's really good to find at the beginning. Small distillery. The fresh resin still glows softly with the rain's essence. Gain 4 crystallized dew for every 20 resin produced. Are we producing resin? Because I don't think we are. Yeah, so we're not producing any resin, so that's kind of a hard one to choose. Lost supplies. An unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. Ooh, this one's cool. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous and forbidden glade event. Totems spawned by the Fishman Cave and cloned blood flowers do not count. Rith, thank you for the hydrate. I am also going to refill my water on the upcoming break and hydrate more. Okay, I think that the rich glades is even better than the lost supplies because 5 or 15 charges when we know that there are large giant nodes in some of the glades. Let's go rich glades. Newcomers. We could sacrifice the lizard. What if we just keep the lizard like homeless or something and don't let it eat good food or something? I don't know how we make the lizards unhappy while the bats are happy, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try to make them miserable if we can. Where's the door? That's the door. Oh, the door's over there. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. We'll put the door this way. Lizard, come work here. Oh, you like that, though. No, don't work there. Go work there. Okay, now, what are we cutting? Not very much. We could cut into one of the glades, but I'm just trying to get more resources stockpiled before we do that. So there's a consumption control menu. And you can tell them that they can't have complex food. That, like the complex food that I'm going to make for the bats, I could tell the lizards that they're not allowed to have. It says -11 +39. Okay, cool. Now, the furnace is where we're gonna make skewers. So let's build one of those over here. And the furnace would be a good building to connect pipes to. You have pipes. I can't afford to buy them, but I want them. We're coming up on an ad break in 1 minute. We are going to be taking a break. You can heist during this break. I highly recommend that you take a break. So I'm going to run some clips for this one because we did words on the last one. If you're new here, consider leaving me a follow so you can find your way back here. We're very, very close to 4,000 followers, a number I've never had before on this channel. So that would be pretty cool. You know, so consider throwing yours into the mix so you can help me Make the numbers go. But only if you are going to come back and hang out. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let's save. We'll just wait on this trading screen, and we'll just go right on break. And then that way I'll remember to finish the trade when we get back. Bailey should probably pretty much charge, because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person with wood. Oh my god. Every single time. Vic is gonna love Trey, okay? Love each other. Love each other now. Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! Well, let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here.
Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us.
And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died. Calmere, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive-A-Bond back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Woo, let's do it. Bah! Argonexus discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonexus. I have the last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
10 Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. 10 Billy!
This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved. Darl. Losing my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you and all of your friends. That's not a big deal, right? Because... Oh! What? And then as a reminder, on the 34th, or oh my gosh, I just said the 34th. The 24th of March, there is no 34th.
Be jealous. Be very, very jealous.
Bad luck and hope. Some joints and corn. Right, Shirley? Some joints and corn. Bad luck and hope are gonna set off on the road.
All right, you ready? Okay.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine.
Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it. Again. Better? I'm a potato pie, obviously. Where pound pie? So hesitant. But once you do it once, it's like, who cares, you know? All right. Oof. Whoa, wipe my face now.
Funny because she's huge. She's huge. But I'm trying a little bit to practice with some voices. Like sometimes even just when I'm reading to my son, I'll be like trying to do voices for the the animals or whatever. I have a deep voice, so I tend to go old man or woman. I like that for you, Palanova.
I feel like I could do a deep voice if I wanted to. I feel like I could be an old man or woman.
I could try.
Gamer playing high.
Well, this is a fun start, isn't it? This voice all stream, please.
Hello, Toady. Toady, I think you're lovely.
I feel like I just sound like someone who's had like I regret this. I feel like I sound like someone who's just had too many packs of cigarettes. You, Mitch. And also, what was I gonna say? Excel. We do love spreadsheets. We do love spreadsheets. I forget what I was gonna say. Let me make funny faces while I think about it. I don't know.
All right. How about you just shoot at them, then?
You got this, Huntsman. Hope someone's clipping this for Mortal Smurf. Or does. I feel like this right here is a pretty good screenshot. Well, babe, we've already hit $2,000, so for $3,000, you and I are doing just chatting together. Wait, we've already hit 2,000, so for 3,000. Oh my goodness! It's original hot potato! Oh my gosh.
Welcome
back.
Not even in this house. That feels like a really long time ago now, to be honest. But also to be fair, I was 4 months pregnant during the first hot potato that I participated in. So it has been a really long time. These few years been busy. These few years been busy. That's right. The Hot Potato Charity Event is an event that my team, Halcyon Frequency, puts on.
From the bottom of my heart, a day.
Puppy! Hi, friend! Hello, puppy! It's very good to see you, puppy. I have cat. I've got 2-bit, thanks for still lurking. If anyone's not following our friend Puppy, please make sure you're following Puppy. Puppy is lovely. I also got a little bit of sparkling water. I have regular water and sparkling. Anyway, cat, sit and be merry, and then stay here forever. We can have lap cat. I don't think I have anything I can sell to buy these pipes. The reason why we want pipes is we need pipes to make rain engines. We need pipes to build the bat houses. So we need pipes for a lot of stuff. He's not really loafing. He's more chaotic kitten right now. He's half hanging off my lap. Yeah. Okay, and now he's gone. Puppy, it's very good to see you. I wish you a day. I wish you the good kind of day. Congrats on your new personal best. Yeah, I can't do this. We don't have the money. We need to sell stuff for the order. Have 8 bats. That's resolved. This one would be cool. Let's try to get the bats resolved. Okay, this is 6 play rats, sis, which does build on what we had before. But I think I might take the copper objective instead. 25 copper ore gives me 3 new bats upon completion, but also it gives me bat clan support. +3 to bats resolve. Bats have always been wary and somewhat hostile, but you've proven yourself worthy of their trust. Y'all, we're checking out the new DLC thanks to Hooded Horse emailing me today. I think we gotta go for Bat Clan support. I think we gotta go deep on all things Bat. Your dumbbells arrived this morning. Thank you. I'm so wrecked though. Yeah, that was a big one. That was a big one. We have an Account of Buddies channel in the Discord where we talk about generally it's sharing like our little wins as we try to work towards better like health and wellness goals. But also sometimes it's a place to talk about it when you feel like you're falling short and you need people to talk about it with, right? It's a nice little motivator to kind of come together with those things. And yeah, I don't know. That's what we're talking about. Darl, Tigger, Govan, and Gamerplane. Congratulations, friends, on your successful heist. It's another lucky few. It's another lucky few. This doesn't make sense. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look. I'm in the way. 55%. 50%. Why are we always losing? I'm gonna make it higher. Hooded Horse is really nice to content creators. They're super awesome. I was saying, in fact, that like when I got the original key to Against the Storm years ago, you know, that was years ago. I was a very new content creator, and they sent me a key. And also today they sent me this key, right? Like they've just always been super supportive. In fact, I actually have something. Hold on. On that note, on the note of the bot. I didn't know we were going to be playing this today. I literally emailed them this morning. Okay, we have to pick this last one. I think Bat's Resolve is a really good idea. This is how cool the publishers are. I made a specific one in my bot just to thank them for being cool about keys for content creators. Puppy, I hope the rest of the day is going well. Good job again. GG's. Let's go for this one with the copper. This other one's coal and building materials and burn blight red cyst. The burn blight red cyst is like great because it would build on the other thing. But remember what I said, I don't necessarily love getting thrown a bunch more villagers. Like, what if we are in the process of running out of food? And I need to complete objectives to decrease impatience, to like make sure we're working towards winning. So we already selected one that gives bonus villagers, but I do really like manually controlling when we get villagers. So I'm going to take the copper. And if you didn't notice, I noticed this right here, which is going to be our copper mine, and how we're going to get that copper. That's what I noticed. All right, let's move woodcutters over here. Over here. Good. So they can work on these trees. Now, I am cutting trees mostly in range of the hearth. The reason why I'm trying to mostly cut in range of the hearth is because I want to expand our living space. Houses need to go within the hearth. Villagers gather here to rest, eat, and receive clothing. But you literally can't build a house outside the hearth. They won't. I don't think they'll live in it. I'm pretty sure they won't. I mean, I guess I'm not certain. All right, we're making skewers, but we're not letting our lizard eat the skewers. The bats are like kind of evil. I kind of like it. The bats are kind of evil. They like it when a member of another race dies or leaves. Look at this. Okay, wait. Look at this. Dedication. Bats take pride in surviving what breaks other species. Bats gain +1 resolve for every 2 members of other species who leave or die. 1 stack of dedication is removed every time a bat leaves or dies. We could make the lizard leave by putting them on trial and exiling them. I don't... This is the DLC. Manorial Court. We can exile the I wonder if making them leave counts for this. Because I made a bat leave. So while we might get the increase of diligence of those that remain, I don't think we got the increase of dedication. Diligence. There's diligence. We have 4% diligence. Oh, I like this. Steel gut. Focused meals. Forget hunger. Villagers have 15% of not consuming food during a break. Ooh. That's nice. Where is our lizard? Working in the warehouse. Wow. Okay, so we already have 3 impatience points. That feels like it happened fast. We need to get some orders done. Bat's resolve is going to be a little bit hard unless we start making skewers. And skewers mean I should probably move this to collect this meat. Let's collect this meat. Are we fishing? We are fishing. Okay. Comfortable. +5. Why are you comfortable? How do I make you uncomfortable? Oh, you're in the furnace. Get out of the furnace. Ugh. Here, go fishing instead. Bat, go work in the furnace. They like that too much. We need to punish them. Sorry, lizard. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Such a unique vibe. It's very dark and moody. Yeah. Did you just say mead? No. Meat. We need meat for the skewers. But they should add mead. They could totally add bees and honey. I was trying to remember if I've ever seen it in the game. I don't think so. I don't have everything unlocked. I mean, technically, there's stuff at higher levels. Okay, how many woodcutters do I have right now? 2. Let's go up to 3 and see if we can get the lizard to leave. Nope. They have 4 resolve, so they probably won't leave. The impatience is growing pretty quickly, so we definitely need to sell some stuff. And we need to acquire some blight rot cysts. So let's connect pipes in the furnace. Ow! Pat, that's my foot. That was my foot. It is... What? Bear species when? Yes! He's where my foot is. I'm still lurking. Just wanted to say before driving, Ilana is funsies. Thanks, Sadoji. I appreciate it. Puppy species. Good at all things animal husbandry, like beekeeping. Please steal my idea. All right, so we need the actual rain engine to start collecting rainwater. This one's drizzle, so that's not the right type. So let's just make... I don't remember where it is. Maybe under camps? Yeah. Let's just make one. I don't have a builder right now, and my lumber mill is not operating. Because they don't have anything to do, probably because we already have the 10 planks. We could go up to a higher number on planks. We could make some scrolls, but... Oh, yeah, you can make some scrolls if you have the means. Okay, rain collector's happening. We have the, like, the visions. Strange visions is applied to everyone right now. All right, we're ready to make the mine. We should also make the manufactory. Oops. I totally remembered to make this production building when we unlocked it. I mean, honestly, we can't work all these buildings at the same time anyway. So it is what it is, but... yeah. The hearth is technically lined up with this street. I could just put the blight post here. Kind of want it further away from things. Let's just put it right there. That's a good spot for it, I guess. We can work around it, I suppose. So that's the blight post. We got the rain collector that we need someone working at. Look at the bat's resolve. It's so high. It's because of the skewers. It's because they're eating skewers. They love it. Okay, we need to queue up more trees they're allowed to cut. Let's open our first... Let's open a dangerous glade and, yeah, get more trees in our main hearth area. We have one builder right now. We have the opportunity to get a new cornerstone, so let's do that. The bats are just playing at Mean Girls. Yeah. Yeah, 2-bit. Absolutely. Yeah, they're not evil. They're just like the mean girls. And they pick on someone until they leave. Metallurgic proficiency sounds great. We did we take that recipe to make metal bars? I don't think we have anything that can make metal. Oh yeah, it's the furnace. So the thing that's cool about that is metal bars can then be turned into pipes, which we're gonna need some of. Gosh, there's so much to do and not enough people. Can you go work in the crude workstation now, Lizard? Okay, cornerstones. So metallurgic proficiency sounds good because it'll make our copper go a lot further. Increases the production speed of copper bars. Crystallized dew. Oh, it's just the speed. Huh. That's not as good. I wish it reduced the amount of resources you needed to do it. All the recipes that use metal ingots by 33%. Yeah. What's the next one? Steel pickaxes. My goodness. +2 to stone production from gathering, farming, fishing, or production. Number 3 is Book of Water. All recipes that use rainwater have a 5% chance of doubling the yield with every 30 vein charges mined. I don't know. What's from the ashes? An odd talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. Gain 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous glade, forbidden glade events. Interesting. Totems spawned by the fishmen and clone blood flowers do not count. Yeah, because they're like clones of the main threat. It makes sense. I have 2 rerolls. Wildfire essence could be good because then we can sell it. And it's worth 250 amber per wildfire essence. And we need to sell some stuff for one of our objectives. It's either that or I reroll. But I think I'm going to go for the essence and try to do glade events. All right, newcomers. Okay, 2 beavers and a bat. Oh no, the lizard isn't homeless. They're living in the... Oh no. We were trying to make the lizard unhappy so they would leave. It's so easy to make your colonists unhappy in RimWorld. So we could just change the housing so it's the right type. How many bats do we have? We have 8 bats right now. This would be 9. This would be 10. I'm kind of leaning towards taking the reeds. We don't need the reeds for anything right now. Is it in here? Ooh, we can make dye. That's good. All right, I'm gonna do fabric at the top, then dye, then barrels. We're gonna limit them so we don't overproduce. We're gonna put a bat in. Maybe go down to 1 woodcutter right now. I'm gonna actually switch you off of meat and onto the lumber mill. I'm not taking the beavers yet, but I probably should. I mean, that's resolve is 16. I'm worried that if I get another one, that the resolve will go down instead of up. Copper bars. Plant fiber. We don't have any plant fiber. But we do have leather and fabric, so maybe it's not a big deal. We don't really have that much to sell. We could sell some bricks. And some clay. Maybe even all of our bricks. It doesn't feel like it's worth that much, but one of our quests is to sell goods worth 12 amber and to give 7 amber over. Okay. So we're almost halfway there now. All right, this is the blight rot post, which we don't have any blight rot yet. So until we start getting more water, and then until we're using enough water that we're actually producing blight rot, it's fine. All right, it's time. What is it? The withered tree. Dangerous glade event. The once mighty tree has been deformed by the blight rot. Oh no. It's fine. Living in its root system. The blight rot poisons the tree's tissues, leading to its long-lasting degradation. Effective parasite. In 13 minutes, the consequence will be blight rot feeds on the tree's valuable resources, making new cysts much more resilient. Cysts burn for 5 seconds longer. Oh. Cool. 2 options, cut down or cleanse. We haven't made... Oh. We don't have any of these things. We don't have any of these things. Let's build the mine. Let's get the mine real quick. I just sold all of our bricks. You can make more, though. It's the top priority. Okay. So, there's 2 options with the main event here. Cut down. Voice of the forest. Trees communicate with each other through their roots. Making the forest aware of your every move spawns 1 blight rot cyst every 120 seconds for every 2 dangerous or forbidden glades discovered. The penalty is retroactive. So every 120 seconds, we only opened up 1. Oh my gosh, we only opened up 1. We got lucky, so it won't spawn any. Although, if it spawns 1, it's completing another achievement for us. So maybe we just do this. The other option is to put in resources that currently we don't really have stockpiled, so we'd have to figure it out. And purging fire, which we haven't started making at our blight post. So let's do cut down. And let's assign both of the current bats available to do this right away. I don't want to get to the 13 minutes and this hasn't been done. No. No, no, no. Okay, newcomers, we were working on their house first, maybe? Maybe? I just clicked on the same one. Wait, where's the other thing? There we go. Orders. I clicked on the same one 3 times. Okay, so all these feel like... Oh, this one's actually a lot harder. Aesthetic decorations is not bad. The thing is... Oh, bats do eat paste. Oh. That could be pretty good. Rebuilding 2 salvage or 2 ruins is, it's easy to do if you can find them. I think technically, hold on. We have one, don't we? Ruin. Rebuild or salvage. So we already found one. Interesting. That wasn't what I wanted to click on. 12 provisions, but this gives us workers on glade events can carry 5 more items, so they're just a lot faster, which is a really good option. 12 tools, which as I said is really good for getting more reputation by opening abandoned caches. And 35 pottery. Could sell it, could make other stuff with it, depending. This one is easier for me to do. And it would get the bats resolve up. For a time. That's hard. That's hard. I think that this one's like a better reward. Well, I don't know if it's a better reward. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. This is going to be like a couple reputation points, but this could also be reputation points through high resolve. I'm just going to go for the paste. It's easier. It's easier. I'm going to do it. Okay, use 125 units of drizzle water. That's intriguing because we're already using drizzle water. Complete 2 events by making the decision loyalty. The property of the deceased is seized for the benefit of the whole settlement. Gain 20 random goods every time a villager leaves or dies. That's kind of cool, but it also comes with 3 villagers. This comes with 4. We can't do the timed objective. We won't be able to deliver the wine, but 4 metal bars a minute. That's super cool. I think the drizzle water is the easiest one out of these. It does add 4 people, but it also gives us 10 pipes, which should help us make the housing for those 4 people. All right, let's get the aesthetics going. Let's also get some comfort decorations. So aesthetic decorations and comfort decorations. Maybe over here? some barrels. Just some your typical barrels. Let's show pipes connected to this. Like the rain engines, like going into it from over here or something. I don't know. That was 3 comfort. I'll also put a bench right there. Nice. Okay, so the bats are working on this. We're working on aesthetics. Making some copper bars, which is nice because we can make those into pipes. We need to get this mine made. Okay, we don't have the bricks. We do have the planks. We do have the parts. So once our crude workstation, our lizard, gets going with their work. 3 ancient tablets. I could have totally taken that one. That's okay. Once they're done with the tree, I might just send in the abandoned cache, maybe. There is also the option to get some meat, which could be good for making more skewers to continue to increase their resolve, the bats. Biscuits would be good too. We're not... I don't know, we're not getting any objectives done. So I'm just getting a little bit concerned. I'm getting a lot concerned about the rate at which impatience is growing. All right. Beavers should be woodcutters because they're very efficient at that. The bats are happy. Let's go to consumption control and do the same thing to the beavers. Sorry. You don't get to be happy here. Okay. I queued up the 1 aesthetics, but that's it. Let's have a bat doing the metal mining, copper mining. We finally got 1 point of reputation from Resolve, from the bat's Resolve. Our options are probably the smithy, probably tools and pipes. I think that would be really good. We currently are we're mining copper. We can make copper bars, so then we can turn around and make those into tools and pipes with better recipes. And then the tools open caches, the pipes build our bat houses, and do a bunch of various other things. Let's go smithy. Oh boy. It's too big. I'm also not getting the blight rot like I thought I would. Don't work at the blight rot posts yet. All right, bats that just finished the other thing, please come here and send this in for reputation. I'm just gonna buy reputation. But also it's gonna give us some amber, which we need some amber for the amber trade objective, so could be worse. Pooty Wop, how's it going? Ooh, Lego today. Heck yeah. Or were you doing some other kind of bricks? I hope you had a good stream. That's fun. I feel like those kind of streams are the best for like chatting while also having something to do, right? Like you can, I've done crafting. I also do cooking streams more often than anything else, other than gaming, of course. And the cooking streams are like my just chatting streams because we just vibe and talk while I make food and then we eat it. Oh, I eat it. I hope you had a fun time. Tell us what you're building. I'd love to hear more. Otter Pengu, how's it going? Speak, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Foodie, thank you. We have sandworms. But no emotes because the Harkonnens are squeezing us. Ah, those Harkonnens. Those Harkonnens, man, how's it going? Was making the Japanese maple bonsai. That sounds so awesome. I actually shared a couple of Lego sets that my brother had built when I visited him because he had all these really cool Lego sets. And I just was like in awe of how many pieces there are. And so I took a couple pictures for the Discord to share them because they're super cool. It sounds really awesome. I'm so glad it was super fun. The new DLC is very cool. It is super cool. I like the bats. I find them to be very different. In a very interesting way. I am currently only giving complex food, complex items like clothing, all of that. I'm only giving it to the bats. No one else. Because the bats thrive in living and surviving through what breaks others. So we're kind of trying to break some of the others to have our bats thrive. Like, what? That's so different from the other races in this game, the other species in this game. I'm really excited. I love this game. I'm super thrilled to be checking out the new DLC. And yeah, I very much appreciate the raid. Raiders, if you don't know me, I do play a lot of complex colony management games. RimWorld is my main game. It's definitely the game that I play the most. But I don't know. I like switching it up. I like checking out there's a lot of really cool games. This one being one of them that have sucked me in over the last few years. And RimWorld will probably be my favorite for a very long time. But these other games deserve attention too. So on Thursdays especially, I'm doing a bit more variety. And I thought, why not? It's perfect day. And Hooded Horse sent me a key, so that's super cool of them. So, yay, we get to check it out. Have you ever heard of Lumi Bricks? I don't think so. Your instructor gave you full credit, even though you had a mess up in the program. It was such a minor issue. It was fixed so easily that it deserved full marks once I changed it. Nice. Oh, that's a relief. Yeah, some instructors are definitely, they're good like that, right? They understand that you had like basically everything except that one little thing off, right? We are picking a new cornerstone right now, Calming the Forest. Every Glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. Current gain is expected at 0. Secure perimeter. Securing the deadliest corners of the forest will make it a lot less terrifying. Completing a Forbidden Glade event reduces hostility gain from dangerous and Forbidden Glade events by 4. So that's making sure to do more Forbidden Glade events, the hardest ones. Market shift plan. Big strategic changes always come with an adjustment period. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 3 trade routes. Traders currently staying in the settlement will leave immediately. So I'm not even making provisions right now to be doing trade like that. Lumi bricks are kind of like Legos, but they light up from within. You can make Lego structures with them, but lit. That sounds like it would be my child's favorite thing on the planet. You combine lights with bricks, blocks. Those are his 2 favorite things. I think those are his 2 favorite toys. That's great. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna have to look into Lumi bricks. What's this last one? Smuggler's Visit. A shady character appears in your settlement. You can choose 1 blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Ooh. Ooh. So what if we unlock a services building and just start educating our bats now? Yep. Smuggler. Okay, so it's definitely the academy. Look at it. It's definitely the academy. This is new. A place where villagers can fulfill their need for brawling and education, the 2 things that bats like. Passive effects, the Crown Chronicles. I mean, I'm getting it, obviously. Okay, where am I going to be able to build it? Nowhere. I don't have room. We could cut into this one and make room right here. Maybe? Can I fit it right here? Ugh, no. It's too... No. It doesn't fit there. We need more aesthetic decorations, too. All right, let's let our woodcutters keep cutting stuff here. Let's try to get some blue aesthetic decorations. Like, maybe we'll just put some plants in around the hearth. Plants are beautiful, right? Right. Maybe even the same ones on this side. Then I should probably do a path that goes around. Why did I do this like this? I hate this. It's fine. All right, we can put more decorations right here. We need 6 more. Did I just open a new glade? They might have opened a new glade. Nope, not yet. Okay, just making sure. That's what it was. We got a new reputation bonus. That's what I heard. I don't know. We could re-roll. We're not making flowers, so there's no point in going biscuits. Yeah, let me, you know what? I'm going to open it I'm just gonna open the tab for like later, you know? Make sure it's muted so we don't get any sounds just in case. That's so fun. That's so fun. I really like that. I like that a lot. Did we do, folks are a little bit lurky. I'm a little bit super sucked in by the DLC. I'm just gonna make sure we get one more shout out for Pootie Wop for raiding over, and another little shout out for our friend Treble Queen who came over earlier. You all know 2D Kiri as well, but that was several hours ago now. Kiri also amazing. I just really appreciate the raids and the support, so thanks for being awesome. This has Flower. Hi, Kitty. Hi. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hey, hi. What are you doing? He lays down on the floor right out of reach, you know? Okay, I squish. I squish. I'm not actually squishing, but I like it if you just sit on my lap instead of tormenting my feet. Flower and water skins, basically. Or we re-roll and hope for coats. Come on, coats. Weaver. Training gear. It's not coats, but it's training gear. And it's a better fabric recipe. They don't want boots. I'm not even going to make boots. The only species I am catering to right now Weaver. There it is the bat. The only one. And the cat that is on my lap. I'm always catering to him. Let's be honest. I'm always catering to him. What is this? It's just a tree in the middle of the way? Yes. Hi, sweet kitty. Hi. I know. You are sweet. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna have them cut this later when we get to it. I always have organic looking cities. I try to make things like spaced apart, but I definitely don't build on a complete grid, especially with the tree cutting aspect in this one. I can't always. Okay, so we have 24 amber. We need 7 for our quest. You get plant fiber for every vegetable is produced. All these... I don't think those are that worth it.
I mean, he's here, he's over there. Frankly, as far as I'm concerned, he's everywhere. What more is there to say? It's Mr. Chase.
It's Mr. Chase! Hi, friend. How you doing? Hey. How you doing? Hi. Guess what? We get the new DLC and we get to check out the new DLC and it gets to start, and I'm super excited because it's super exciting. How you doing? I don't know. What do I need? I don't think we need algae, because technically we're collecting that. Berries could be good, because we can use it to make dye, which I seem to recall we needed for something. The scrolls, maybe? We could buy some berries. Sounds legit. What would I give them? Bricks. And an ancient tablet. Okay, you know, that's the perfect amount. 25. Trade. Yay! I completed the objective! Finally! Alright, there's the glade. Cat, cat, cat. Oh! I have a blight rot cyst! Oh! That's another objective! Oh! Where's the blight rot cyst? Is it in here? Nope, it's right there. See it? It's growing on the rain punk one, the rain punk engine. So we got to put someone into the blight post. Let's put the lizard into the blight post to work on eradicating the blight rot. Now that we have the one blight rot cyst, our next objective is to purge 2 of them. 2 of them. Okay. I need to check at the break in 1 hour if Emo needs me to do pickup today. I need this. Okay, we need a harvester's camp because we have these giant, oh, please don't kitty cat. These, that hurts. That hurts. I've decided that I no longer appreciate him attacking my feet. And I can no longer distract him by putting him on my lap. I'm done with these things. Okay, so, harvester for these things gives us salt, meat, leather, delicious. This is an extra large herbalist camp. We don't have the recipe. The blueprint, I mean, to build that one, so we can't. We do have a dangerous glade event, of course, that we need to deal with. Hidden Trader Cemetery. I was looking through my old Photoshop files earlier, Ilana. I rediscovered the clip of Damon and Chaos wrestling. That sounds really cute. I feel like I need to rediscover the clip of them wrestling. Ooh. Ooh, 40 training gear. That reminds me, we need to make the thing. Here, you come over here and cut these. And you come over here and collect meat for me. Eggs, technically. And you come over here and do this. Did we get the weaver built? This is the weaver. Okay. I think we should actually stop making fabric here. And stop using copper here for dye. Because we need the copper. Let's make fewer bars. I need 25 copper ore. We're mining copper. We're just not we're using all of it. Okay, just stop. Stop making copper. Okay, back to the graveyard. Reposted to pets. Let's look at it. I want to look at it. Do y'all want to look at my cats with me?
I don't know if they'll come back on.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. don't know if they'll come back on. I don't know. Like on the camera. We could just like leave it there. Oh my gosh. Cat fighting camera. Little brats.
Okay.
It's too big.
Buy all their components and maybe their meat. Some of their meat, if not all of the
That's
meat.
pretty intense wrestling.
Chocolate, sure. Pigs, no.
Look at how tiny he is. Little babies. I just go on nattering
Sell them some
oblivious.
meals just to use up some of the ones that we got and not use up as much of our.
I just keep talking about game stuff, RimWorld, blah blah. They're cute. They're so big now. When did they get so big? That's what happens with kittens. All right, so this one would require 10 provisions to do this other side, plus 20 amber. I just spent the amber. We don't have it. So let's look at this other side where we get the training gear. Whispering tombs. Some secrets are better left untold. Get 40 hostility every 60 seconds. Is only active when the glade is worked on. Okay. Tip for tat. A quick cover-up of the crime will prevent any serious consequences. Otherwise, the Merchant Guild will retaliate. All your goods are worth 50% less to traders. Oh, yeah, because Hidden Trader Cemetery. Oh, my gosh. It's like you murdered some traders. An impatience point. Okay, we have to do this right now. Burn it down. Hide all evidence. Burn it down now. Ooh, stones. I don't know if we really need the stones. I'm going to put that there, but I'm going to deactivate it just in case. We have the clay line. 3 clay per minute. 3 clay per minute. These stink. Should we try to use stormwater and engines? Let's do that one. All right, let's see what buildings we have that would use stormwater. This one. But we're not doing anything here. We're definitely not doing anything there. All right, you cut that one tree. So I'm going to try moving you here now. And let's put in our academy. Ooh, that's an interesting layout. These are camps, so they'll be able to be moved, and we can get a road that goes that way. But you could put some decorations on either side of the front of it. And we still need some more aesthetics, so why don't we give it some, like, creepy plants? Yeah. I need one more creepy plant. Fishing hut. We're making bricks at the crude workstation. The brickyard also uses stormwater. So do we go for the bigger fishing hut because we already have... Hold on, let's check. Because this one and this one are large. So the only one we can fish at is this one. And it only has 15 charges left. No, wait. And this one. Interesting. 2 out of 4? Maybe we go brickyard. Are the bats fun? They are. Jerry Mondu, they are fun. Yeah, I got the email while I was live, so I switched from Timberborn to Against the Storm. We had fun in Timberborn too. We recovered from almost dying once again with hard mode Timberborn. So that was great. And I'm glad we made some progress with it. But yeah, this is very exciting. Grill, why do you have exclamation marks? This blueprint is a reward in one of your orders. Oh, then don't get it. Did we get a thing for flour? No, we still don't have a thing for flour. Can I re-roll this? Heck, 5 amber. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure right now. Low on fuel. I think we just need another woodcutter and to be cutting more trees, I guess. At least right now, that seems like the best thing to do. We have a lizard who's homeless. Perfect. Take that, lizard. It might happen. We might make a lizard leave. Let's put a lamp right here. No, not a lamp. I have a lamp over here. I could put a lamp over there. The house is already lit, though. Let's just give them a creepy plant. Yay, creepy plants. Okay. We're burning blight rat cysts, which is good. But we don't have a lot of fuel, which is very bad. I'm gonna take our lizard and put them in the hearth. Lizards give +1 to global resolve, which I like a lot for earth tenders. Maximum number of sacrifice stacks in the ancient hearth is lowered by 1. That's not that big of a deal. We're not making the tools yet in the smithy? Are we? Do we have the smithy? No. Good. Good. Let's put this over here and try to clear out this space so we can make the smithy. Double chocolate chip! I will happily hydrate, thank you. Ooh, a lizard left. A lizard left. So did we make progress towards the bat's dedication? We did. 1 out of 2 progress to increasing the bat's resolve. 1. Double chocolate chip. Thank you for the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the hydrate reminders. I do talk a lot and it definitely catches up with me sometimes. All right, so no more fabric at the manufactory. Yes, fabric at the weaver. You're not doing anything at the furnace, so take a break. Although, really, I should just have this set to higher number for the skewers. You're not doing anything at the lumber mill, so switch over to the furnace.
Lurk, lurk, lurk,
do we still not have copper ore? Hey, it's Jammin. Hi, friend. How the heck are you? It's very good to see you. 2-bit, absolutely, yes. Brain demand sleep. Have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out over on YouTube. This game is really cool. This is definitely one of my favorite games that I've found in the last few years. I really like it. I really like it. They finished harvesting the eggs, so let's move this trapper's camp over to where the meat is. Over here. It still says I'm low on fuel, which makes me really worried. Carpenter. We only have 10 wood. Oh my gosh. Don't make any of these things. Cancel. Cancel. We'll get our 10 wood back if we cancel this. So cancel. We need that wood. Let's set up this again. But let's just deactivate the build order right now. So this is coal, which we might want to consider mining when we have 2 planks. I'm going to do the same thing, deactivate. Brickyard's not built yet, but once it's built... Yeah, we just don't have the wood. We need to be cutting more trees down. We could get another woodcutter. Woodcutter. Oh my gosh. Woodcutter. Yeah. Make this. Oh, our planks are all going in here. We still need 10 more planks for the academy. Yeah, that's a lot. That's where they all went. Work is an actual nightmare. Oh no, but otherwise okay. Okay, well at least that. I'm sorry to hear that work is a nightmare. Just try to take it day by day, you know? Best you can do. I don't know. I don't even know if I want any of these. We could just wait, I guess. All right. Cornerstones, travel rations with provisions. Haulers don't have to return to the hearth as often. This one's cool. Increase the time between breaks for haulers by 50% and their carrying capacity by 5. Fiery Wrath. Resources you sacrifice in the ancient hearth burn 5% longer for each impatience point you have. Ooh. Training grounds. Settlement specializes in training gear production. Gain +1 lizard resolve for every 70 training gear produced. Oh, lizards resolved? No. Firekeeper's armor. Allows firekeepers to combat corruption more efficiently. Every burn cyst removes an additional 50% corruption. Whoa. That's kind of cool. But I think I'm going to go travel rations because, you know, sounds good. Company's going through a merger. Hopefully they still have employees left by then. Oh my gosh, the merger from hell. That sounds awful. I hate that kind of thing. That can be so stressful for everyone involved, but especially the employees who just are kind of like thrown into it, you know? Let's do mark trees on this one as well. And let's see if we can get, I don't know, workers from anywhere. Oh, this is the rain collector, not there. My bad. From the furnace, go wood cutting. And the trapper's camp, go wood cutting. Now our hostility is going to be kind of high right now. But we're finishing this. We can prioritize this. We just need to get someone working in this lumber mill. You're making boots? Don't make boots. Stop it. I stopped it. They were making boots. We don't even want boots. The only people we are taking care of are bats. All right, why are my bats not happy with me? 2 of them do not have a bat house. Okay. I don't know if I'm keeping this shelter, but I can definitely build another bat house right here. They look really cool, so let's build it. That's resolve is getting low. Hostility of the forest. Okay, yeah. This thing is like done though. We're at 13 copper. Newcomers? We could go for this one and get the tools. I don't know. Stormwater used. We're not using the stormwater yet because we are going to use it in the brickyard. No, we were using it in here. I think the brickyard makes the most sense. Let's try to prioritize this next. Once these 2 are done with this graveyard, then I will have the workers I need to put... I have the workers I need. Where do you need to go? Go to the workhouse. The warehouse. Go to the furnace. And go to the lumber mill. This woodcutter doesn't have any suitable trees. We're going to move it. Just get those done. And then maybe we'll start going this way. Okay, bats resolve should start going up. Once we get this, all the bats in bat housing, which they officially are, we now get the bonus for all of them being in bat housing. It just helps with their resolve. Oh, why did it seem like it was going to jump to 20? Now it's jumping. All right. 3 workers need to work here. So we're going to take the newcomers. And we're going to put 3 workers in the academy so we can get the bonus. A generation that ignores its history has no past and no future. Gain +1 global resolve for each rebuilt or salvaged ruin found in glades. Bonus added retroactively. Oh. That means we need to rebuild or salvage this ruin first. Let's do that. I don't think we need it. Do we need it? We don't really need it. Let's salvage it. So we can get the bonus. You can weave. You can replace the woodcutter. You are going to go to fishing. Okay. We have not enough housing for everyone. We have 2 bats who don't have a house right now. So that's bad. Yeah, we can just put the bat house there. Yeah, why not? Zorg is here. Wonder if we can buy tools. Nope. We don't have meat, so we're not making skewers, which means we're gonna run out. We could collect more meat. Molly, hi. Kiri raid, perfectly timed. Molly, it's very good to see you. How's it going? This has been in my backlog. This one is so good. Against the Storm is one that I very much love. In fact, before we started playing the new DLC today, I was showing everyone how I have played it a bunch like off stream and how many achievements I've gotten lately playing it off stream. And it's actually like funny because Kiri raided today and we all know Kiri's a really big achievement hunter. And I definitely think that I've become more of one since becoming friends with her. And it's just funny. But Against the Storm is a great game for achievement hunting. It's also just got like, you can start simple. You start on a lower difficulty, you start simple, and then you build into a much more complex game, including by unlocking new buildings as you complete deeds. So I'm level 17, but with all those levels I gained, I also unlocked a lot of buildings that I can get in blueprints, as well as like decorations and stuff that I can build. So it does look more complex at this stage than it does when you're first starting. And I think that's important for people to recognize when they're looking at a game, when someone's playing it who's played a bunch, versus how it's going to be when you start out. If anyone does have questions about the game, don't hesitate to ask. If you don't know Molly Berry, absolutely go give them a follow. Molly's absolutely wonderful. She's great, so you should be following her. But she also plays a lot of very similar games that I know you like if you hang out here. And also Molly plays like other games like Project Zomboid and games that I'm scared of. So I say that I have played it a little bit, but that's a game. That's a game, all right. I say as I'm wearing a shirt to another game that I love that scares me. 7 Days is definitely scary to me, but I love it. Wait, biscuits in the kiln. This is a furnace. Heck. Okay. Do y'all remember the biscuits in a kiln drawing? Who's been around long enough to remember the Artorama with biscuits in the kiln drawing? I don't know. I don't know what we need. Or was it biscuits in a smelter? Maybe it's a smelter. That's what it is. The drawing is me making biscuits in a smelter because of this game. Thank you for the kind words, of course. Thank you for being your lovely self. Welcome back, MJ! Welcome back, MJ. If it didn't scare the heck out of you, would you love it as much? I don't think so. Maybe not. It is a zombie game. I feel like maybe it's supposed to be a little bit scary. You know? I don't know. I think that's a good point. I think that's a good point. Zombies. They're a little bit scary. Did we end up getting a place where we can make biscuits? Yes. The field kitchen is the only place where we can make biscuits. That's not really getting a place. That's one of the game's, one of the starting buildings that's built into the game now. It wasn't always the starting building. Maybe in early access, it wasn't a starting building. Oh, not this. Oh, I just saw something that I didn't see before. Grasses. Foraging. Wheat. It's wheat. Ooh. But we're not making flour. But we're not making flour. Oh. We could get the stamping mill just to make flour. just so we can make biscuits in the field kitchen. I don't think that's the best choice. I don't know. I don't like these that much. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh boy, these are worse. It was a mistake. Is this a better recipe for scrolls? Okay, I'll take this. This is a better recipe for scrolls. I'll take this. Scribe, done. It's a better recipe for scrolls. Do you see it? If you don't see it, what they do is they show you a star rating on all the recipes. So how many stars it is whether it is the first tier, second tier, third tier of rating. I need pipes. Someone go work Crude's workstation. Okay. I have homeless bats. Make this. Okay, we might not be able to connect the pipes on the brickyard yet. But we can start making bricks at the brickyard instead of the crude workstation. Which means the only thing we make here is pipes. Smithy. Where's our smithy? Where is our smithy? There is no smithy. Oops. All right, 25 copper. Take it before we spend it on something. All right, now you're allowed to make copper bars again. Thank you. Ooh, bats resolve! No! Bats resolve. Oh, it worked! It lasted. The bats resolve lasted long enough. Yay! Okay, so do I like purposefully keep them miserable so that one of them leaves so my bats resolve can stay high? Do I do that or do I not do that? Because it kind of feels like I do that. Maybe I'll go down to 3 woodcutters. Okay, manufactory. Brickyard. Blight post. Rain collector. Trapper's camp. Ooh, the field kitchen? Oh, it's not made yet. I want to get the scribe made for the scrolls. Maybe we'll take a break on copper so we can get a builder. Yeah, one of them's gotta leave. Get out of here, one of you. Get out of here. I just want one of them to leave so we can get this gain. The trapper's camp has nothing right now. Oh boy. Okay, we'll just wait. Low on fuel. That's not good. We just need to designate some more trees, I think. Even if they're outside the main hearth circle. They need trees to cut. Okay, a beaver left. A beaver left. So now... Yay! 1 resolve for our bats because 2 other people left. What breaks them makes us stronger, say the bats. Did Pinoy Boy build all them roads? Yes. Yep, I think so. Rev Punked. Yep, I think so. We're low on fuel. Rev Punk, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Thank you for being here for all those streams. How is a bat still homeless? Okay, we need another house somewhere, I think. This is the smithy. I could move the smithy down here. It's a little far from the warehouse, but I don't really know how I would, like, fit it over here. Maybe later I'll get another warehouse. Small one. Maybe. Let's just move it over there. Then I can put some houses over here, which I think would look good. So we're gonna get one more bat house and put the door facing the road there. So we still didn't get the 15th aesthetic decoration. I thought I queued it up somewhere. I guess not. Here. Have a funky plant over here. Yeah, wasn't it like a lamp somewhere? There's a lamp, and then... I don't know. I don't know. Low on fuel. The bat's resolve is really high. MJKJ bot, thank you so heckin' much for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you both for streaking. All right, 2 more orders. Need for jerky and need for biscuits. Probably not. Cut through and discover 3 dangerous or forbidden glades and complete any 2 glade events. That's probably the best one to do, because this is cut through 2 forbidden glades, but then it gives you +3 global resolve. I mean, it's pretty good. We could try to do it. Do you think the 2 forbidden glade events will kill us? Should we be red shirts? Should we be red shirts? And be fearless and just cut into 2 forbidden glades right now? Or in the next 15 minutes in game? What do you think, chat? Should we do that? Do you like the idea of being reckless? Or should we be less reckless and take this one? Do it? Do it. Oops, I did it. Okay. Move here. Cut here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What if I can't reach a second one? Okay, so our second woodcutter is going to be a little bit more complicated. What we can do is put them up here and have them cut this way. And then, as discussed, I think maybe not in both, but definitely on one, we're gonna make a small warehouse. Do I have builders? I have one builder. Okay. We need the wood anyway, so let's cut through the forest. The smithy makes the tools. I do want those, but we honestly can't really afford to do it right now anyway. The crude workstation doesn't make anything anymore, basically. We officially have other stuff that's a better place to make everything that the crude workstation can make. We're not going to make trade goods. I'm not even going to assign anyone to work here right now. I'm just setting up the bills for when we do. All right, now we have the scribes. So turn off scrolls. You now only make planks here. And then we're going to turn off ale. And we're going to turn on scrolls with all of the materials. And then my last thought is that, yep, we have the resources for it. Do we have the means to make two? Let's build this so the woodcutter can just deliver right there. I don't know that we make another one over here. It is kind of far away from the warehouse, though. We can afford it. I just don't know if that's the move. Rain collector's board. One of you go work here and work on skewers. Furnace grill. The grill should not be making... Where's the grill? Do we have a grill? No, not yet. The grill's not gonna make... This is so complicated. Okay, the grill is not gonna make the copper bars because the better recipe is the furnace. It is gonna make our paste. We want paste. We want skewers. But the skewers will no longer be made at the furnace once we get the grill working. Oh. Okay, well that's good to know. Are we making anything else at the... furnace? The copper bars. So the furnace is better for the copper bars, but the grill is better for the skewers. So it's a trade-off. Reckless abandon, do it. Yeah, it's a little bit far, but we still have 13 minutes in game. They built the warehouse. We could build the other warehouse here. Heck it, I'm doing it. I can afford it. Just do it. Newcomers? Nope. Cornerstone. Fishing hut's idle. Lose all stored fuel upon taking it. I don't really want to do that. Secure perimeter. We read this one earlier. It's the one that gives you, reduces hostility gain from dangerous and forbidden glade events if you've discovered forbidden glade events. We could do global production speed because we're not even trading that much. What we need to be doing is burning blight rot, sis. So I need someone making pipes in the smithy. Where do we make pipes? Which building is that? The smithy. That's this one. Okay, pipes is more important. Someone come work here. Bat. Bat, go work there. All right, fishing hut. Move to one of the places where it's not going to be idle. Thank you. Good stuff. All right, how much fishing stuff do we have? Algae and herbs. None. Oh, a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the bat and the fishing hut and move them to the foragers camp to get wheat instead. "12 minutes on wood cutting." I don't know. They might be taking too long. Someone needs to build this. That's gonna help. I guess technically I could build another woodcutter. It increases the hostility a lot every time you do that. I don't know if it's a smart move. I need pipes. I need pipes. Building their houses with pipes is a little rough. All right, let me get caught up on chat. Ooh, I got fed snackies 42 times I've been fed today. So everyone that is listed in the category as having supplied me, as having fed me berries, gets 6,900 bonus berries. Game's only $15. Wow. That's a good price. I mean, they do have the DLC, which obviously add on it, and it's probably part of why they set the price what they did, but yeah, wow. Coats. We don't have coats. Coats could be good. We could get our bats in coats. I don't know. None of these, maybe? I'm not gonna say none, but I don't really need them. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. All right, woodcutters or wood cutting. We're low on fuel, but it should be getting better. Oh my goodness. 2 of them are on break right now. Are you allowed to be on break? Did someone tell you you could be on break? Let's make a path to make that faster. That's my other bat house I need. Good. We're almost here on this one. 10 minutes, though. Sir Renwald Redmane. May the storm be gentle on you, Viceroy. Ooh, pipes. I could just buy them with amber. I don't need the amber for something else. The pipes would make a big difference to completing some of the things we're supposed to be working on right now, like using the stormwater in engines, which will help us burn more blight cysts. Another thing I could do is get rid of a couple of these. Although maybe we'll go 2. Let's do 2. And then save a couple amber, like that. Yes. Yes. Ooh, the building materials. I'm gonna sell these too. Give me your tools. Actually, give me 8 tools and some paste. Let's make these bats happy. Happy bats. There we go. Have 1 brick. Okay, now stormwater pipes. I'm gonna remove them from the manufactory just because there's not that much work going on there. The lizard's resolve is bad. Hold up. I just don't want, if the fire goes out, I want to know. If the Hearth Tender leaves, the fire just goes out, you know? How are we doing on the tree cutting? We're almost there over here. But 8 minutes. 8 minutes is a while. It's a while, but it's gonna go fast, I think. Oh, oh. Ooh, beaver and a lizard left. Are you getting happy yet? Gain 2 dedication. All right, we did this now. Oh. Okay, that should allow the weaver to keep working. There we go, we're back. Okay, so we lost the woodcutter. Let's get some newcomers. We'll just replace them with new people, it's fine. I can't unhear warehouse. Yeah, we're just getting new people to replace them. It's fine. I have 1 beaver house plus the 1 random shelter. I have 3 bats who are homeless right now. Heck, that's like all those. That's like all the pipes I just... Oh, I have 19 pipes. Actually, we're probably okay. Let's build both of these. Right there. What is this one? This is the bat house. Okay, turn this up priority-wise. Turn this up priority-wise. So those houses get built. Let's turn off the blight post for right now. We've burnt 2, so we can complete another one. I don't know if we're gonna get into the Forbidden Glades fast enough. I'm trying. Lizard's resolve is low because they don't have enough housing. And they don't have complex foods, and the hostility of the forest is really high, and all the things, essentially. How many builders do I have? I have a lot of bat builders. Okay, put the bats into these jobs. All these jobs. Just take the jobs. Lizard, go into the warehouse. All right, now I have 3 builders, which is still a lot of builders. I do want to build some stuff. But let's do one of these. I mean, we're gonna beat the game if we do this. This level, I mean. So let's do that. We just need a little bit more resolve or like 1.5 reputation points. All right, here's the dangerous glade. Ooh, ancient proto wheat. Ooh, this is a giant wheat crop. That's wild. That's so cool. Our foragers is a big one, so we could harvest that. This is a hungry mistworm. There's a worm in the ground that is hungry right now. Cool. Heavy fog. The forest is shrouded in thick miasma, making it impossible to see past the trees. Dangerous and forbidden glade warnings disabled. Is active only when the corresponding glade event is worked on. That's not that bad, actually. And considering I don't have the parts to do this other one, that's kind of what we got to do. Oh, I can't do either. Oh. Cool. We don't have the skewers. Cool. We could salvage this. Let's salvage this. I'll pull woodcutters from there, I guess, and have them salvage the manufactory because we already have one. We'll take this woodcutter and have them join this one. We have 6 minutes to get up there. Feels like they're taking a long time. Ilana, 6-hour mark. Thank you, Darl. Thank you. Thank you. Remember to ask Emo about pickup. Gold star for Darl. We are going on break. I need to double check about whether or not I'm picking up the kiddo today. So thank you for the reminder. Sometimes when you stop to think about the game and I'm not paying attention to it, I glance over and I think it's the stream froze because I'm just like deep thought frozen for a split second. And then I return to saying things and doing things. But for a moment, it's like, Ilana? Are you there, Ilana? Honestly, that makes sense to me, gamer play. I get pretty, I deep in thought sometimes with these kind of games, you know? All right, I'm gonna pull one of them off the rain collector to go work the clothier. Let's get some coats for the bats. And, we're not gonna be able to do that event, so hopefully we'll just beat the game before the event happens. It's like 13 minutes, 12 minutes in game. We're low on fuel. Yeah. I like how I'm building new buildings, even though we're like definitely not. Is this a small cache? Interesting. We're definitely not like, we don't need them. I don't think we need them. I think we can beat the game like pretty quickly now. This one. There's a small cache here, a medium cache with 10 tools. So let's turn that one in. We need someone scribing. Okay, there we go. Let's get the lizard out of the warehouse and into the scribe. Darl does get a gold star. Mm-hmm. For sure. I've thought the same thought. Yeah, that time. For sure. That does not surprise me at all. Especially with me getting, like, stuck. And then I like to think that I at least, like, typically explain whatever it was I got stuck on thinking about. We got 3 minutes to finish cutting into this glade. Y'all need to hurry. Let's take the 2 out of the warehouse. Oh, wait, we're already full over here. I don't know why for some reason I thought it wasn't. Cornerstones, I mean, at this point, we're, like, about to be done. Here we go. Gain ancient tablets for each completed glade event. Perfect. We'll get a couple bonus tablets. I think they gave you artifacts. This, maybe? Okay, maybe not. I don't know. But we did it. Royal Outposts. I've never done that one before. Like I said, it was an easy one. But I wanted to see if we could get one of the new biomes that come up on the map. and I didn't see it in the initial spawn area. So hopefully now we will see the new biome. I did get an achievement. Oh no, I don't see it. No new biome.
Hey, streamer.
I know, you're right.
To take your break.
Let's go ahead and take the break. Go ahead, heist. We'll do some words. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get back. Either way, we're having fun playing against the storm. Either way, we can start up another run. It'll be good. I wonder why we haven't found that biome yet. It's kind of strange, right? Well, either way, we'll get back into it after this round. Let's see. Ooh, tumbleweed.
Welcome back.
Tumbleweed with the most correct guesses, getting 5,000 berries. We also have H. Gammon with basically the same amount, with 84 points. Wow. H. Gammon, good job. And Darl with 64 points. Good job, Darl. By 1 point. I know, that's wild. That's really close. And then everyone, of course, gets a little bonus to berries that you can feed to me, or you can do in the next heist. Heist is probably still going right now. It typically is still going for a little while after the break is over, so that way you can still join. Everyone, you did great. Words are hard. You know the deal. All right, so looking at the game, back into this. It was Rocky... Bamboo Flats and Rocky Roads or something. Rocky something. Oh, I don't have the message off the... Okay, let's see. Rocky Ravines. I like the alliteration. I just got it wrong. And the Bamboo Flats. Rocky Ravines and Bamboo Flats. I want to go to these places. I didn't really see that on my map, did I? It's like really green. Look at right here. Not this. There. Okay, maybe this world gen doesn't have it for some reason. I don't know why that would be the case, though. Let's look at what upgrades we can get right now. So we can get Vanguard Spire level 10. Gathering nodes will gain a permanent +1 to available charges. Sounds great. Gain a new embarkation bonus to choose from. Ale delivery line. And training gear delivery line. Both of those are very, very nice. Again, the way that the game builds, you can deal with more challenging things because you unlock these upgrades. So that's how you're able to go into the prestige levels. I mean, I'm not even in the prestige levels yet, and... Well, you saw. I've only beaten prestige once, and even that, I think it's only been once. So I haven't really played in the higher prestige levels yet. With like 100-something hours. I figure there's plenty of time to get to that if I'd like to get to that. But because of these unlocks, I figure it'll get easier when we get further along, you know? Game plus 30 seconds of time after reaching maximum impatience to try and save your settlement. Nice. Gain a permanent -2 to the speed in which her impatience grows. Do I like that better, or the additional gathering nodes and the embarkation bonuses? The only other option that's like... Oh, what's this? Ooh, gain a permanent 2% reduction to fuel used in hearths. Every settlement starts with an additional 5 resources. 5 fabric. That sounds great. And it's the cheapest one that I haven't done yet, so it'll get me, like... focused up here. So let's do it. I have a lot of artifacts and machinery and not a lot of food stockpiles. And then here's our deed that we completed for doing the Royal Outpost modifier on the map, winning a level with the Royal Outpost modifier. It's a landscape painting home decoration, but more importantly, it's a deed to check off the list and an achievement on Steam. And we like those things. Okay. Yeah, I definitely do not see the new biomes anywhere, so we're just gonna have to move on from that thought and I guess try to play them later. Sure. At least we're playing the bats, which is cool. Forsaken Town. As you ponder your next move, a group of commoners approach, their faces etched with worry. They tell you that their relative stranded in a settlement abandoned by their viceroy who's fled. They tell you of their relatives. This is the abandoned settlement. Leaving them to face their fate alone, their pleas are filled with desperation as they beg for your help. Condition. Complete a mismanaged settlement founded by another viceroy. Some pre-selected blueprints, a few pre-selected cornerstones, some discovered glaives, and a partially built town. You get 20 machinery. Which is this middle one. So that is good for upgrades. Negotiate the reward. This is a deteriorated settlement. Some pre-selected blueprints, a few pre-selected cornerstones, some discovered glades, some badly handled events, and a partially built town. Receive 20 machinery and all your caravans. Get 25 plant fiber for the duration of the cycle. That's nice because we're kind of early in the cycle. There's probably a few more settlements after this next one. Do it for free. No. But the stuff. Tumbleweed lost the berry. What will I ever do? MJ, Lob, Tigger, and Darl, congratulations on your successful heist. I'm proud of you. It's great. Breeze instructions. Turn 45 degrees east. Look up. Take 5 paces and jump. Ilana's instructions. Plie, pirouette. Look at it. Shuffle through. Correct. Correct.
You need to, like, run for your life. Run like your life depends on it. Because it literally does.
Oh, you do? Run! Run! That's right. That's right. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do the deteriorated settlement. It doesn't have... This one doesn't have the badly managed events, but I like the plant fiber bonus. No bats? Are you sure? But bats. But bats. What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to do the mismanaged settlement? Yeah, I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. I haven't technically done the blue seal yet. Only the bronze one. I haven't done the lead. So it would be the next one to do. So it's not bad to be on this side of the map, but I don't know that I'm forging a seal. It's so hard. Mismanaged settlement here? Hey now. Back from taking off the old wooden fence. I'll lay down for a minute now. Everything went well, just happy to be home and probably very tired. Yeah, Red, absolutely. Go get some rest. Thank you for the lurks and the more lurks. I appreciate you. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the mismanaged settlement. We're not gonna have any bats. Although maybe we can get bats. Maybe we take... Maybe we take a batch of lizards, and then we could even take bonus people. What are the conditions? This is diverse flora. This is a coral forest. Right. Okay, diverse flora. Vegetation here mutates into unique strands. Each type of tree provides distinct bonuses. You can get all this stuff from the trees. It's pretty cool. And then inspiring pressure. The forest is as scary as it is beautiful. Villagers have 3% chance, higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. Cool. You've inherited a settlement you didn't ask for. Now it's your job to roll up your sleeves and clean up someone else's mess. Severity. Punishing. Good. Good. Only 60 food stockpiles. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. I like veteran. Let's do lizards. And let's take meat. These are the base goods they get. Like, I took that herb garden and we never even used it because we didn't get fertile soil. So that was kind of a mistake. Does it tell you somewhere whether or not there's fertile soil? Average amount right here. It does tell you. Okay. That's good to know. We'll pay attention to that for the future. So we could take the herb garden to make roots, I guess. To get roots. Maybe we do the plantation to get plant fiber and berries. I mean, lizards like pie. Do you put berries in pie? I feel like you would. It's a lot of points. I'm gonna take the meat and maybe some bonus wood. That's it. We'll get the plantation. There's average fertile soil, so we should be able to use it this time. We'll have lizards. I don't remember what lizards' houses are made with, whether they're bricks or planks. If we have to, we'll just make a regular house and then upgrade it for them afterwards. And yeah, I like these like abandoned settlement ones. I don't know. I like that there's like bonuses that come with it. I like that you have to like work under circumstances that you're just kind of thrown into. And if we're not going to be able to do one of the new biomes from the new DLC, let's at least pick something that jives for us. That's a lot of orders already selected. Okay. We already read these. Let's look at our bonus force mystery as well as the hostility challenges. The Forgiven Crown. This is what happens during the drizzle. Gain 1 free cornerstone reroll for every reputation point gained during drizzle season. Interesting. So if I can make sure to gain reputation points during drizzle season, like completing orders during drizzle season, we would get this bonus. So that's good to do. Looming Darkness, -4 to global resolve in hostility 0. Okay. -10 to global resolve for 3 minutes. Discovering a glade during the storm decreases resolve by -10 for 3 minutes. Wow, that's brutal. So definitely don't discover glades during a storm. Unyielding Corruption. I guess that's only active during Hostility 1, but we're already in Hostility 2 because Veteran, and I don't know, because of how many woodcutters there are or whatever, how many glades they've cut into. Unyielding Corruption. The spreading corruption strikes fear into the hearts of your villagers. No amount of assurance or flattery can change that. Favoring is unavailable while the hearth is being corrupted. I don't even use favoring that much because it makes the other ones mad, so I don't like to do it. I just try to make them all happy. Except when we were favoring our bats by disfavoring the other people. But all I really did was made it so they couldn't consume the goods. The good goods. And then the good goods only went to the bats. Cold Front. Hostility level 3. Okay, the wind is bone chilling cold, making every bit of exposed skin sting painfully after just a few moments. So you can resolve this with complex food and clothing. Villagers with this effect have a plus 20% chance of destroying the yield with production cycles. And then Rotten Rain. A rain carries a strange rotten pollen with it. A blood flower will spawn somewhere in your settlement every 90 seconds. All right. Whoa. Kinetic Ghost, hi! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going, KG? How's it going? How is Grounded 2? How is it? I was watching another friend playing it some yesterday, and it looked really cool.
RimWorld.
It looked like a lot of fun. I hope you did all the things and kicked some hostile ants' butts or something. Raiders, if you do not know me, I'm Milano Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I just get really obsessed with RimWorld, like just regularly. But here's the thing. There are a lot of really cool, complex colony management games, including this one. And there's like all these like fun new releases and stuff. So we started out today with some Timberborn, working on trying to win the game with hard mode for the first time. I've never beat it with hard mode. And then now, Against the Storm, the new DLC with bats. But, disclaimer, there are no bats. We just finished a settlement that had a lot of bats in it. And then we just started this map, and we didn't get any bats. And there's only 3 character race types that are in each settlement, so we will not be getting bats this round. But the start of my segment on Against the Storm had lots of bats. I'm playing on veteran. I'm playing on veteran difficulty. Steelbeard, how's it going? Harmonious Crow, how's it going? KG, thank you again for the raid. Moldy Mealworm, how you doing? Welcome in, raiders. The real Miss Livy, how's it going? Yajaka Kono? Oh no, I hope I didn't ruin your name. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Welcome in. It's Grounded 1, but the sequel. It's good. That sounds great. Real Miss Livy says, I get that RimWorld is so great. Against the Storm is the best, though. Yeah, Against the Storm is really awesome. I have a lot of hours in RimWorld, like a lot. Outside of that game, I don't have a lot of games that I've played a lot of, and I feel like Against the Storm is one that I've played a fair bit of. So it's definitely kept my attention quite a bit in the past. And I'm really excited. I've been getting back into it lately, even before getting the DLC. I was getting back into it, so I'm really excited to have the DLC. Yeah, KG has definitely played his share of RimWorld. That's right, Bonanza. Bonanza Brandon. Yeah, KG has played RimWorld. If y'all don't know KG, please make sure you go give them a follow. He's great. Go hang out with KG. Welcome, new anonymous friend. Thank you for the follow. Tumbleweed, that's cute. I just discovered RimWorld 2 weeks ago in hours and 4 days. Oh, 80 hours and 4 days. Yes, welcome. Welcome to RimWorld. Yeah, I have thousands of hours in RimWorld. Anytime I'm streaming something else, if you have questions about RimWorld that you want to talk about here, it's always welcome because it is actually the game that got me started streaming. I don't know if I would have started streaming if certain RimWorld things hadn't happened the way they happened. RimWorld community awesomeness, stuff like that. That's so gonna be me when I get it. Yes. If you get RimWorld and you've already like been familiar with a lot of RimWorld like streams, I could see diving into it very, very quickly. Look, KG Raiders, you're all great. We just landed on this new map, so I'm going to do an overview of what's going on. If you need to go do any post-stream self-care, especially KG, please feel free to do so. Of course, it's very important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. And Raiders, if you need a break, go take the break. I'll probably be going for... I usually go 7 to 8 hours. I'll probably be going closer to the 8 hours today because it's my last stream of the week until next week. So we'll want to get all the time we can together. And we got to figure out what's going on with this map. I'm stuck mid-game. I don't know what to do or what I'm doing. I like starting colonies. Yeah. That is a struggle that a lot of people run into with RimWorld. We were talking about it quite a bit yesterday when I was playing. Oh my gosh. There are numerous dangerous glade events on this map right now that we've been given. Okay. Okay. So this is an abandoned settlement. It's one of the scenarios that you can jump into with Against the Storm on the world map when you're picking out where your settlement's going to be and what you're going to do. This one's an abandoned settlement, which means we just landed on this map and it looks like this. The only thing that I've built is this right here. That's the only thing I've placed. That's the only thing I've done. There are numerous dangerous glades open with their events starting, their threats timers starting. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have any of the resources to resolve them. Good. Good. Ooh, maybe this one. We have 16 tools. This one, we can get one resolve from giving them the tools. What is this penalty? This one only has 7 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Okay. One thing at a time. Trying to enter the Fishman Cave triggers hidden traps. A Fishman totem spawns every 60 seconds. Is active only when their corresponding glade event is being worked on. That's actually fine. So let's assign some people to go do that immediately. Go do that. There's a trader here. I'm not going to unpause yet because I might need to buy stuff from them. Blood flower. Working effects. Cooked and raw food in the warehouse is disappearing at a rate of 2 items every 8 seconds. Only active while the corresponding related event is worked on. Yeah, but in 10 minutes, there's worse things happening. So why don't we just take care of this right away and deal with the fact that our food is going to slowly disappear for a little bit. We'll also make sure we're not producing any food right now. What are you doing in the post? Yeah, don't do that. The recipes have limits on how much you can make. And they were just going to make endless amounts. So I just changed that over. You have nothing to do. Oh, these are ruins. Cool. Okay. Priorities. Fishing, probably not a priority because I don't see any fishing spots on the map. Wood cutting, we are only cutting marked trees, please. And cut the marked trees around here so we can kind of open up this area for more housing. We need housing. We have enough beaver housing. No, we don't. This one's broken. Okay. Are we making planks? I don't even know what buildings we have or what buildings we can make. This is a wild scenario. It's very interesting. Okay. We can make flour here. Let's make flour as the highest priority. Then we'll make paste. Paste is enjoyed by our 3 frogs only. So let's make like 15. Flour can make biscuits and pies and things. So we'll allow them to make a little bit of flour as well. And you don't need 3 people working here. You do not need 3 people working there. Okay, brickyard. Where are we making planks? Are we making planks? No. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's make the crude workstation. And let's hope we get something that makes planks. Nope. The forester's hut could be really cool, though. We have a lot of fertile soil. We could do some plantations and some forester huts. Is that the best move for right now? I don't know. I have beaten Prestige 1. There was a question about Prestige. I've beaten Prestige 1, and I forged the Bronze Seal. And that's basically the highest level stuff I've done in this game. I normally like to play on like Veteran or Viceroy. I like it a little bit better. I don't know. It's not losing is fun then. You get that you can actually win some, and that's nice. Need for ale. These are our orders. They're already selected for us. Like, there's a bunch of selected orders for us. Open or send caches, 3 of them. We'll get 4 new people when we do that one. Complete 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events. That one we'll do pretty quickly. We got to do it ASAP. Fulfill the need for jerky. Okay. Fulfill the need for ale and have an ale services place. So that's kind of like... Yeah. We got to make ale and have an ale services place for that one. And then also burn 6 blight rot cysts. Cornerstones. Let's look at the cornerstones we have. Lizard Firekeeper, that's not a cornerstone. Diverse Flora, that's the map. This is the decaying food. Why does it say 2? I don't know. Over exploration. Global gathering speed is increased by 30%, and newly discovered gathering nodes have more charges. Okay, that sounds promising. Plus 10 charges to small gathering nodes, plus 25 charges to large gathering nodes. For every 40 gathering node charges used, 1 blight rot cyst will spawn. Oh. Okay. Can I move this? Nope. Okay. It's a little unfortunate where it's located. Especially with how it's like shaped. Okay. I usually like make everything so close together. I'm like, it has space around it. What are they doing? Frog house, beaver house, lizard house. We need to just salvage some of these houses that are here. So let's have a lizard rebuild the lizard house. This will be your house. These are like ruins because we're still not making planks. They're ruins from the mismanaged settlement. So we can rebuild them easier than building new ones. And we are going to be doing some pipes, but it's the lowest priority. Okay, so until we have better buildings for that, that's where we're making those. We have the forester's hut, as discussed. Where's the best spot? I mean, this actually wouldn't be that bad. Black Keeper. Hi, friend. How you doing? Hi. Hey, Black Keeper. It's very good to see you. Thank you for the power. I need the power for the new start. Frog house before? Yeah, we do have frogs. We don't have the bats because I already finished a run with bats. And when I went into the map gen, like, it wasn't even an option. We just didn't get bats. So, no bats for us. Why is this a fishing hut and this a fishing hut? We could definitely salvage this one. All right, what was the bad thing over here? This one. 13 minutes. Yeah, we don't have any of this stuff. Scribe in the rain mill. We have a scribe? Guild house? Whoa. We're starting with a guild house. All right, that's not so bad. I'm going to put it here, but I'm going to make it a really low priority because we can't afford to build it. Actually, just deactivate it. I'm just making room for it for when we're ready. Okay. Scribe is also kind of a luxury, so let's not worry about that right now. Let's do the brickyard because that'll be really good, really important. Let's do the crude workstation, high priority. And let's salvage the beaver house. Okay. We'll get some housing back for some people. We're working on this one actively right now. The blood flower we're working on. Why is this not happening? Oh, wait, they're doing it. Look, they're doing it. Okay, they're doing it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Extra large reeds. We could get something for this. Do we have anything built? No. I just want to double check that none of the ruins are the harvester. All right, what about this one? Coal. We could do coal and get incense. Heck it, I'm doing it. Get out of the warehouse work. I need your help with all these freaking dangerous glade events. Coco, hi! I love this game so much. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. We are checking out the new DLC today, but unfortunately, I didn't get the bats on this roll or the new biomes. We did get bats in the first run we did today, and they're really cool. They're very interesting and definitely different than the other races. I'm very excited about that. But now we're doing a mismanaged settlement. So we just started this run, but all this stuff is already going on. It's very good to see you, Coco. Thanks for hanging out. I do very well. I have the weekend. You have the weekend already? That's awesome, Blackkeeper. Heck yeah. I'm sure it is well deserved. I'm sure you need the time. Enjoy it. This is a fishing hut. How many fishing huts? Okay, just the two. This one and this one. We're going to salvage this one and we're going to get the tools, but we don't have anyone available to do it. All right. Am I good to proceed? How are the dangerous glade events looking? I think they're good. This one's getting the coal. This one's getting chased away. This one's not getting anything, and I don't know what to do about it. And then this one is destroying our food stockpiles. So it's great. Yeah, things are pretty good. Things are pretty good. I'm yeah. Things are good. I have nothing to complain about. I just got like officially made the decision to go to TwitchCon this year, so that's really exciting. I haven't been in a couple years. In fact, I haven't been since I have been partnered on Twitch. So I don't know, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be really cool. Fish totem appeared nearby. Oh, okay. The fish totem, probably we just need to deal with this right away because it's increases force hostility and we can just remove it with time spent. I don't know if there's anything for me to do with this trade caravan. They're gonna leave in a minute. That's why I'm trying to focus back in on them. We have 7 wildfire essence, so we could sell 1 or 2 of those. I don't want to sell all of them, but I could sell a couple. We do have the brickyard, but who knows how much stone we're gonna get in this one. We don't really have a surplus of anything well enough to feel comfortable getting rid of it. Except maybe the wildfire essence. Maybe I'll just wait and not trade with them. 6 impatience already. Wow. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. That one's interesting. One who lives in harmony with himself lives in harmony with all. Every glade event solved by making a decision marked as empathy lowers hostility by 40. A collection of architectural drafts from a very early period in the Citadel's history unlocks advanced blueprints for the foraging camp, trappers camp, and herbalist camp. But gathering speed is decreased by 50% until you use up at least 250 gathering node charges. 250 node charges is a lot. Especially because we already have 6 impatience points from being thrown into this abandoned settlement. I mean, I selected it, but we're thrown into the circumstances because we selected it. Repurposed bait could be interesting, though we're not really fishing, so maybe I go woodpecker technique and I get the bonus insects if we happen to do wood cutting during a storm. I could also re-roll, but I think that one is good. Okay, the farm fields should be built. Dangerous glade events completed should be pretty easy, the TikTok one. The open caches should be somewhat easy just because of how many caches there are here. Do we have a frog that can work in the brickyard? They're working... Okay, you're working on the beaver house? Come work in brickyard. Where's the group workstation? Wait a second. There we go. Make the beavers the woodcutters. All right, what are we doing about this one? I don't know. I don't have any of these. Do you have 1 coal? No. You have incense. How much does it cost? 660. Doesn't one of these give me incense? This one's gonna give me incense in 2 minutes and 23 seconds. So then we just turn around and I don't have the amber. Okay, I have to sell 10 amber worth of stuff. Uh-oh. We're almost out of food, and we do not have the means to sell 10 amber worth of stuff. Are we gonna get amber from any of the things we're doing? This one is giving me amber. So in 2 minutes, I'll get amber. In 2 minutes and 20 seconds, I'll get the incense, and then we'll reallocate those people to work on this and get rid of this threat before it hits. Fishman totem, I need to assign lizard, investigate. Okay, this one's already being investigated. They're just like frozen, defending against the fishman totems. Okay, and we're cutting these trees around here so we can put the forester in. Maybe we'll get some insects while we do this. I'm not stopping cutting trees. I'm not doing it. I'm not. You're just gonna have to be grumpy about it. Okay, people? We got work to do. I could just take newcomers. I could just take more people, and then they'll be even more unhappy. We're not doing that. We need housing. What if I just build some of these? We'll just build a couple of those. Let's get like 6 of them into a house, you know? Okay. Can I do anything here? I can put them in the warehouse. That will help a little bit. We have 1 working in the crude workstation. Let's put 2 in. 1 minute left on the Fishman Cave. Let's increase the speed. Don't leave. Don't leave. One of you? 2 of you? Okay. Please get rid of that. Yeah, they're all really upset right now. We just gotta get through this storm, y'all. It'll be okay. Just get through the storm. Can we make this housing? It's really high priority. Like, really high priority. Higher priority than that farm. I know you want to feed yourselves. I know. It would be nice, right? But... okay, fine. You can work in the farm. We could look at orders. Hasty Explorer. Discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades within 210 seconds of each other. Maybe we just go for the Frogs Resolve one. We're gonna get wine, but we're gonna get 4 more frogs. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try to get the Frogs Resolve up. Deliver 40 wine in 5 minutes. That's not happening. Complete 4 trade routes worth at least 9 amber each and have 12 pack of provisions. That could be good. The boots of 35 would be really good. And I don't think I want to have 4 new villagers just thrown at me. The metal delivery line would be amazing, but I can't do this one. I just can't. All right, so where's our trading post? Another one? Another one. Do we have a trading post? We do not. It won't fit there. Okay. Maybe I will put it back here. Perfect. That's where I always wanted my trading posts to be. Yeah, it's bad. No one left? A beaver left. 1 beaver left. Honestly, I will call that a win. I will call that a win. Only 1 beaver left. With how grumpy they were. Yeah, that was... yeah. All right. We can complete TikTok. Because we completed 2 dangerous glade events. Excuse me? Yes, we're getting the resources now. So, we're gonna already have someone assigned to do this. So, as soon as the resources go into the stockpile, someone's grabbing them and taking them over. The 3 caches will be good to do. 3 caches opened and sent. That's pretty easy with all these open locations. Did we do this one? We did. Okay, we're good. We're good. 4 dangerous glade events when we started this map. It's like, what's happening? Excuse me now? Yeah, don't forget to follow. Yeah, thanks, bot. I'm always yelling at people. It's just a little rain. You'll be fine. OMG. They're so dramatic. Yeah. It's just a little rain. Come on. Come on. The frogs even like rain, right? They like rain. They're frogs. They gotta. Yeah, they're very dramatic. And then like the harder the game gets, the more complainy they get, right? Like you have to get all their complex needs fulfilled or else they're just gonna freak out and leave. Skewers could be good. Skewers and biscuits. I like the idea of skewers and biscuits and porridge. The reason is that would fulfill complex food for everyone here. And we already have the rain mill, which gets flour going for the settlement. So if I get this, we can actually do the biscuits. Workshop. 100% workshop. This is one of my favorite buildings in the game because it is a somewhat decent recipe for... Oh. Okay, that's a fence right there. It has a somewhat decent recipe for all of your basic building materials. Can I move this? Yes. I'm just gonna move the house over and put the workshop here. Okay. Oh, maybe not right in front of the hearth. All right. Makeshift post, you're going over there. Workshop, you're going over here. We should try to get the hearth upgraded. I need to get this workshop built. That's what I need. This is what I need. Do this. So this gives me planks. Basically, it replaces the crude workstation, but with higher quality recipes for all of your building materials. So this is a very good building, and it means I'm no longer using my crude workstation at all. Hello? Belle! Hi, friend! Oh no, ad break, I can't snooze it! No! But also, Belle, you're amazing. Hi, how's the new run?
For the love of Rimworld!
How's the new run? The ad break is probably gonna go off in like a minute, and I literally, it's just past the snooze. The new run has been really great. It sounds like it's going to be such an adventure. So I got a key. I requested a key from Hooded Horse for the DLC this morning. And they got back to me while I was live. And I switched from Timberborn hard mode to Against the Storm to check out the new DLC. But unfortunately, what we're doing right now, you won't see any of the new DLC. Because we already did a run with bats, and it like shuffles which races you get each run, and now we're on a run with lizards, and we don't have any bats. Lizards, beavers, and frogs. Oops. Now the ad's on. Okay. We'll just talk to the raiders more after the silly ad break. We have 5 homeless still. So someone needs to make this beaver house, please. If you could do that, that would be great. And then, are there any other house ruins? No, just the fishing hut. Okay, what about the forester? Okay, it can fit now. We'll put the forester in there so we can grow the resin and crystallized dew, which will be really good. We definitely want to make this cookhouse. I'm gonna put it... I need more space. I'm gonna put it right there. And then I'm gonna move the woodcutter over here so we can cut some of those trees and get more space. The forester's hut, I would really like someone working this. Beavers are apparently best. I only have 3, and they should be wood cutting. Workshop. Let's make sure we're planting in the plantation. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? Burn blight rot, sis. Low on food. I know. So we started this map with 4 dangerous glade events on the map. It's because it's an abandoned settlement. Because it's an abandoned settlement, we just had to like deal with whatever was established in the settlement when we got it. So it's kind of cool, but it meant that I immediately was very focused on the 4 dangerous glade events instead of like I had a lot of workers focused on those events. We still have some, like these 2. They're calming the spirits at this Harmony Spirit altar. And once they're done, that's going to be a Harmony decoration worth 9. That's awesome. So upgrading the hearth would be good, but right now we're just trying to get caught up on some work, I guess. The cat's trying to attack my feet. Did we get our trading post built? No, let's build this. Come here, kitty. We should be getting food now. We will be getting food now if we do any harvesting. There's no food. There's a cat. We could make another farm. Belliner and Raiders, I'm really sorry that you got thrown into that ad break. It's just a little bit of unfortunate timing, you know. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Belliner's awesome. He's one of my teammates. And I very much enjoy his content. This is Chaos. He is a little booger, but he's also a great cat. He's just a little bit of both. He's trying to attack my feet. That's why he's a booger. All right, we could build another plantation over here, and we could have this one just doing berries, maybe. That could be good. Oh, there's also... Here you go. Here you go. Foragers, vegetables. Do this. Make that priority 5. This is also edible food. We'll make that a priority 5. This we can't harvest. Okay. Doesn't need to be all the way up there. There's one right there. We'll move this one over here. There's one closer. Okay. We could try to open a cache and see if we can get some food. We have none of those resources. Okay, what about the other caches? Can we cycle through the caches? Yes, we can. We don't have those resources either. Are they all stone? Y'all, I don't have stone. Is this stone cutting? Yeah. Let's rebuild this. What's wrong, kitty? Nothing's wrong. He's purring. Oh, and now his hair's everywhere. Maybe we'll just do berries for a minute. Okay, this gives us algae. Is algae food? For frogs, maybe? Could be. We're getting like a little bit of food, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Where's my workshop? Okay, workshop. You don't have the wood for planks, so you're making fabric. That's fine. I'm just gonna reduce the quantities, the maximum amount that they're allowed to make at the workshop of fabric and bricks, so that way they focus on the planks a little bit more. I probably need more wood cutting happening. I could get another woodcutter, I guess, but I don't know. Woodcutters increase hostility for every assigned woodcutter, so having another woodcutter that you then assign 3 more woodcutters to is like, it's just asking for everyone to be upset. Belle says, I accidentally forgot Anomaly on, and it's been adding some kind of fun spice. That's fun. Yeah, I mean, Anomaly is definitely spicy, right? Like, it's definitely an adventure. It tells a really good story. It's a very interesting DLC. It just changes the tone of things. But you were doing like cannibals and sanguiphages and all that. So maybe Anomaly is a good addition. You know, maybe it goes well with everything you're doing. I don't know. I think so. I think so. Belle, of course, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. That's totally, you know, we super support people taking the time, especially at the end of a long stream. Small press sounds good. A useful mill upgrade. Grain 3 oil for every 10 flour produced. Yes, please. We don't have anything to turn into flour. What do you turn into flour? It's like wheat. We don't have any. What about this? No, herbs. Yeah. Heck. Maybe we won't be able to make flour. We can try buying stuff that then can be used for it, or doing things like this. Like if we're gonna take newcomers anyway, maybe we take this group of newcomers because it comes with some roots, which is like food. Yeah, I'll take this group. It's a smaller group too, technically. Can we build this? We're getting wood. We're just spending it immediately. As soon as we get any wood, spent. I'm doing it. And I want a rain collector too, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Maybe back here. Oh, what's this? This is food? No, but salt. Okay. Wait a second. Do we have a chance of getting roots when we harvest this? We do. 40%. Okay, go work over there. All right, and no one's building this. Probably because it's far away. We don't have planks. Cool. I love that for us. Okay. We're gonna bring that path down. Do we have this harmony decoration? We do! Harmony decoration! Okay. Boy, I don't have anywhere to put it. Here. Nice. Okay, we're foresting at the forester's hut. Resolve's really bad. They just like, they need housing. They're like, come on. What are you doing here? Need for jerky fulfilled, 17. We could build the cookhouse now that we have more people. Did we get any stones? There is no stone at all in the Coastal Grove. Cool. I'm so glad I spent the time to salvage that. How are we gonna do these caches? We're gonna have to do tools. But we can't make tools. We can make ale at the scribe. Oh. That is nice. And what's this? Provisioner? We would get tools if we salvage it. That could be nice. I don't know. I don't know. We don't have a lot of food right now. So I really need them to make the trapper's camp. This one. We just need more woodworkers. Just cut trees. All of you cut trees. Yeah, I know. I know you're mad. Yeah, I know. I know. Lizard resolve is low. What if I give you a house? Would that be okay? I don't have enough houses. Okay, we can build some frog houses. We can build a frog house. I like the idea of moving that into that corner so we can fit another house there if we need to. We would have to get rid of the paths being aligned, and that might like break some people's brains. And I'm sorry, but if I need another house, I might do it. So for now, I'll leave the path. No. For now, we'll just leave the path. And we'll wait and see if we have to do it. And then go from there. Okay. Frog house has been built, so the frogs should be pretty happy. They're not homeless anymore. Good. Basic housing for the lizards, except for one. I need another lizard house is what that says to me. This is a standard shelter. So we can put it over here and then get another lizard house in here. Yeah, we have the resources to do this. Let's do it. Oh boy, they're super upset. Super upset. All right, how much fuel do I have? 42 coal. That sounds like a lot. This is a monastery. All right, I'm gonna connect the... Wait, we don't have our rain collector yet. It's supposed to be built over here. Yeah, we just need planks. Some of you may leave, but your sacrifice will not be made in vain. Okay? Okay. That we're agreed. Ooh, our trader and our meat thing. Can you get some meat? You like meat? Can you get some meat? Why isn't this one built? Oh, okay. We're gonna leave this one off plant fiber for now, and we'll turn the second one onto plant fiber. So if they get the second one built, then we can do plant fiber. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the brickyard for now because we're not doing it. Let's... collect these. There you go. Frogs, go collect some vegetables for me. We're super hungry. Yeah, we don't have the means to do this camp event. Trapper left. I'm not surprised. The lizards are very upset right now. Where's my trapper? Here. Ooh, trade routes. Ooh, pack of crabs. Okay, I need to do trade routes with worth 9 each. We have nothing worth selling. Good. We have nothing they want. Nothing at all. They looked at our wares and laughed in our face. Over here for one of the woodcutters. Please. Oh. I didn't mean... Did that just ruin the salt vein? No, it just hit it. Okay. And then you just keep working away at these trees. Or whatever they are. Okay, I'm gonna remove one of the lizards from woodcutting. And put them in the cookhouse. Is the cookhouse built? It's not built. Okay, not yet. Alright. Food is still kind of a problem, so I'm just kind of like worried about them. Trader is here, a trade caravan.
Hello.
Tools would be nice. We can't get tools. Planting crops is faster. That sounds really good. Ooh. I'm gonna do it. We have a lot of planting crops going on. All right, hopefully that's enough. All right, frequent caravans, cornerstone. The crown is very forgiving as long as the goods keep on flowing. Impatience grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. I do have to do 4 trade routes, so that could be interesting. You took some of the best explorers from the smoldering city with you. Global resolve is boosted by 5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is 25% slower until you open at least 2 glades. I don't really want to open more glades right now. So maybe not that one. Bell says it kind of does. The only problem is the monolith got left behind somewhere a long time ago. Right. Right. Does that make it almost like passive anomaly? That's... Because the monolith is like gone then. That's interesting. I'd be curious to see how that like plays out. Because, yeah... I didn't think about that fact at all, that the monolith is just gone. Because you're using the grav ship and flying around, obviously. Interesting. Interesting. Overzealous architects. Driven by boundless ambition, frog architects can't resist sketching plans, even in their spare time. Every time you fully upgrade 5 frog houses, you receive a random blueprint. After 4 blueprints, this cornerstone will disappear. 5 frog houses. How many frogs do you think I have? Crystal cathode, a fragile device that extracts energy from charged rainwater. Production bonuses and rain engines are stronger, but Blight Ray Sis will appear 25% faster. Maybe that's good. We need to burn 6 Blight Rot Sis. So let's pick that one. And then let's make sure our rain collector is getting built, because it's not. Are there any geysers? There's a stormwater geyser. What's the workshop need? Stormwater. All right, change of plans. I'm gonna go geyser instead. For this first one, I'm gonna do a geyser pump on the stormwater geyser. We might do one in the clearance water. These can run themselves, which is kind of cool. You can put an automaton that like runs it, which I like a lot. I want to put a engine in this one for planks and fabric and pipes. We should get another forester built when we have more people. We have 3 builders right now, but that doesn't seem right. Yeah, someone should be in the warehouse for now until we have more jobs. You're bored. Okay, you go to makeshift post. Let's go up on our provisions to 8, maybe. A trapper left? Another trapper? No, that's the same trapper. Okay. 4 trade caravans worth 9 each. Any of these? Ooh, maybe. Nope. We need more. We just need more per pack of provisions, and then we also need more of the resources we're trying to sell to make it worth 9 amber. Yeah, we need more stuff. More stuff to sell. It's really unfortunate that all of these caches want stone or sea marrow or training gear, and I don't have any of those 3 things. Like, that's kind of mean. That's mean, game. That's mean. Schmuckle, thank you for feeding me berries. Here, please, all the food that you don't have, please turn it into complex foods. You know all that food you don't have? Yeah, process it into other food. Okay? Thanks. No one's working in the cookhouse right now because we don't have food. Let's keep collecting over here. Okay, Blight Rat Sis appeared. Blight Rat Sis! Burn it! Burn it! Where is it? Where is it? Right there, on the warehouse. On my warehouse? Wow, okay. What about another upgrade level on this? We need 3 comfort decorations. Or 3 more. And 3 blue. Aesthetic. 3 and 3. Put the frog in the brickyard. Yeah, I know we're low on food, but it should be okay soon because we're about to harvest a bunch of stuff. I feel like I would love to get another forester built, but maybe that's not important. This game's great. We need like the extra large blueprints for these meat sources. Not this one though. Where's that trapper? All right, they're collecting some meat. I'll put a lizard into the cookhouse. I'll remove another one from... I'll remove someone from the wood cutting and put them in the workshop. Okay. Food's coming back. Food's coming back. We're getting some more food stockpiles. We got rid of all 4 of the dangerous glade events that started this map. There are glade events that I haven't done yet, but they're not that bad because they're like, they're non-hostile. They're not doing anything to threaten my people while they're just being. The dangerous glade events do. They're actively like attacking you, or some of them have a timer that once the timer's up, then they start actively attacking you. We should do this now. You two salvage that provisioner for the tools, that maybe then we can get a reputation point from something else. One of these. Are you not planning on burning the blight rot, sis? Or like what? You're making blight rot. Fire. Purging fire. Okay. So who's gonna come over here and burn these things on my thing? The things on my thing. Jerry Mandu, thank you for feeding me berries. Needed stone. Time to diggy diggy hole. Yeah, how do I just diggy diggy hole? I mean, I guess... we could mine. So we can mine this like salt and coal, which will give us sea marrow, which was one of the options. So we could build this mine. I think that's a decent option. I might have to remove some woodcutters. Let's remove you. And deactivate this one. And this one... Maybe I'll leave the 2. Can we get another lizard helping with purging fire? Yes. These are the blight rats, sis. They have to burn them. Burn them, please. We need to burn 6 of them, but that's only 2, which is why I wanted to do the pipes. But is the geyser built? Oh, geyser! Yeah, I'm doing this. Upgrade it so it works itself. Automaton. And then connect pipes on this. And we'll automatically get some... And you're making pipes. I love it. Okay, let's go up to 20 on planks. We don't have any wood. We need to cut more trees. I think the mine is a good idea for the coal purposes too. So that's what I would try next, right? Like I would try mining some coal so that way we have coal for fuel in here. It also would give us some sea marrow. You can literally turn it off in here if you want to focus on the coal. Right now they're using coal. It doesn't matter. It's just because we also use the wood in here to make purging fire. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the blight post back down to 1. And I'm gonna put the lizard into the warehouse? The cookhouse? Sure, cookhouse, warehouse. Impatience is growing rather quickly, so we would have to turn this around pretty fast. Doing some of the caches would help. I need more people. Can we get more people? We can. Okay, 3 beavers and a frog. I don't know. Maybe just right here. I'm gonna put some barrels in front of the workshop. I'm going to put a pipe in front of the cookhouse. That should be the 2 more of those type of aesthetic that I need. And then we're gonna do a street sign here. That should get us up to the max upgrade, the level 2 encampment, which helps fight corruption, I believe. Spices, herbs, and root production increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits. Firekeeper's armor. We read this earlier. Firekeepers combat corruption more efficiently. Every burn cyst removes an additional 50 corruption. That does sound nice, especially if we're planning on burning more cysts, making them to burn them. Meat specialization sounds really good. +1 for every 25 times it's produced. Gain 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods. We're not really making pickled goods. We'll try the meat. Can I even do any of these? The reeds. We have a lot of reeds. So we could do this one. 50! 50 reeds to get the 10 amber. Okay, I guess do it. It is currently the drizzle, so I don't think it makes sense to assign someone here. It's like a little late. I guess I could. We could do 1 for now. And maybe just do crystallized dew? So, we can make crystallized dew at the forester's hut. We can make pipes at the workshop, but we can't make tools. So it would be really nice to be able to make tools or training gear or something like that. Just so you can kind of help them, I don't know, get their mood better, right? Tools for unlocking more of these caches, but the training gear would help with some of their moods. I also think that it's time to start working on this thing, and then also the scribe, that is where you make the scrolls. And also I think that I'm starting to get a little tired, and that we will end at the 8-hour mark. So, if you happen to be new here and you haven't been here before, consider following the channels so you can find your way back here. Need for jerky fulfilled. We could just buy jerky. With what? Some wildfire essence. And... a couple cloth. And a gold. A couple dew. One dew. One less cloth. Okay, that's not bad. That might get us meat lover. $20 out of 25. Where are these blight rods, sis? Are they just appearing on the warehouse? They're appearing on the warehouse again. Overexploitation. I see. Well, at least it's making it easy for me to burn blight rot. I don't know why you can't do anything right now. Just, we'll put the frog in there and swap you out for a bit. I kind of just want to get rid of this. Yeah, give me that back. Thanks. Meat lover. Okay, so that helps lower impatience a little bit and to give us a new reputation. Blueprint. Advanced Trappers Camp, without a doubt. There are so many large ones. That just set us up for food. We're golden now. Are we winning, lovelies? We might be now. We might be now, Umirin. I just got the Advanced Trappers Camp, and there's so many large meat nodes on these in these glades. I think it was a good move. We didn't set up the scribe, not really. I am gonna want to do the ale, but like we don't have anywhere for them to consume it. So anyway, I am pretty tired from, you know, the stream today, and I do have I'm back at my second job at the store as a retail job, and I'm back there tomorrow. So I think that we're gonna be wrapping up within the next few minutes. So I was just kind of trying to see like what I could do that would be like, here you go. So that's nice. So we just got the mine over here. And even if I put like 2 people into it, that's not what I meant to click on. The mine will give us coal and salt. I thought it said sea marrow. 30% chance of sea marrow, maybe? That's what it looks like. Salt has a 30% chance of sea marrow. Yeah, gosh. This was a complex scenario. But now that things like the lizard's resolve is getting up there, we're starting to get a little bit higher with the resolve. I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. We need some beaver houses. And that'll get some of them out of the standard housing and into a beaver house to help the beavers resolve. We haven't built this yet, but we're starting to work on the planks we need for the guild house, which is like just a really big building to undertake. But once we have that in the scribe, people will be getting one of their luxury needs met. Specifically, the beavers will be getting one of their luxury needs met. But that's one of my groups, and they're getting their needs met. So let's do it, right? Food is like way better now. Food is pretty dang solid, I would say. We have plenty of plant fibers, so we should probably just be doing berries.
Paco gifted 50 subscriptions to the community.
Look at all the emotes. Look at all the emotes. That's how epic that is. Just immediately, not even to the 50 points wheel spin, but to 4 wheel spins. Hapako. What?
Prodigious? Prodigious!
Oh, that's a content reward. And you know what I decided we were gonna do for our next content reward? We're gonna do a RimWorld game show because I still have the Discord hang to plan. And now we're gonna do RimWorld game show. RimWorld game show. That is so excited, Habako. Okay, so Habako, thank you so heckin' much for 50 gift subs. It's been a quiet day, support points wise. But amazing stream, of course, all the same. And it's just, that's, it's prodigious. That's prodigious. You're incredible. I appreciate your generosity. I appreciate you helping keep this stream afloat, you know? And that's big heckin' hype. That's a really big deal. Thank you, friend. That's so exciting. Okay, I gotta spin the wheel. I gotta spin the wheel a bunch of times. Well, we can let this progress just like slow mode for a few minutes. Holy heck, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm gonna spin it 4 times. Oh.
Schmookle just subscribed for 10 months. Yay.
Schmuckle, thank you so much for 10 months. Kicking off the hype train with Hapako. Heck yes. Woo-hoo! Level 9. Instant level 9. That's wild. Hapako, thank you for your continued support for 10 heckin' months. Thank you for hopping on and making the hype train. Thank you both for all the heckin' support.
Star001 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Beatty.
Batty! Doral, thank you so heckin' much for the gift sub and for all your support. Thank you, friend. Hot dog, this train is moving. That's right. Holy hype. I love how you come in to say hi and this happens. Hi, Lanix!
XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jeramandu.
MJ, thank you for that gift sub to Jerry Mondu. Heck yeah. Thank you for the support, friends. Everyone, if you're lurking, I know there's a bunch of people lurking. Say something in chat. Put an emote in chat. You're going to want to get in on these bonus berries. Even though it's the end of the month, you can feed them to me before the stream's over and potentially impact your standing in top berries. Blackkeeper 2. Blackkeeper, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much for sharing all the subscribers' benefits. Thank you again, Hapako. Holy heck. I'm sure you got so many friends with that and maybe new friends and stuff. And that's just, yeah, that's incredible. Thank you, everyone, so much. All right, here's berries. All right, let's spin again. Ooh, moods are bad. I'm gonna remove our woodcutters.
Just subscribed for 30 months.
Nidhug's Bane. 30 months. 30 months. That is so incredible. Thank you so much for 2.5 years. Thank you for all the support. Wow. That is a very long time. That means a lot to me. That says more words, which we can definitely do. But also, I'm starting to know a lot of words. More berries. Blight rats disappeared. Hold on. Hold on. Burn the blight rat.
I have a bagly. Yeah.
The game. Go work in the harvester's camp. Trappers?
MJAJ
Alright.
XP gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Mm.
Elspoon logo.
I'm done. My brain can't even. Y'all so heckin' hype. MJ sniping Elspoon Loco with the gift sub. Heck yes, friends. Tax with the 30 stream watch streak. Tax, thank you so heckin' much for watching all those streams. Holy moly, that's a lot of streams in a row. Thank you for being here. So many. Isn't there one more? Wasn't there one more? It was 5,000 more berries, wasn't it? Dude Guy Broman says, also, what are all these dimensions? This is some weird looking RimWorld mod pack you got going. Yeah, this is just another game that I enjoy very much. Against the Storm is a really cool colony management game. Very complex and brutal at times, much like our favorite game, RimWorld. In the last couple of years, it's been very easy for me to put, you know, whatever I said, 140 hours, something like that, into this game. It's just, it builds well, adding to the complexity as you play more. And it's just a really, really cool game. I enjoy very much. And I very much appreciate Hooded Horse, of course, sharing not just the game key, but also the DLC keys so we can check it, all the aspects of the game out on stream. And because I've just been heckin' enjoying this game so much. So thank you. And thank you, everyone, for the wild hype train. I got like a dancing trickster. I don't know. Oh, we all did. Little trickster. Cute. Y'all, I'm actually like speechless. I'm gonna say a vote in variety instead of more words. We're getting a little bit too many of the same rewards. We'll do a dress up on a vote in variety instead of the berries and the more words. Just so we have some different options. Dress up stream literally means me just dressing up. And it's nice, but it's also fun. And yeah. What a way to end the month. What a way to end the month. Y'all doing a level 9 hype train in the last few minutes of the stream. Today is the last day of the month, so I'll be doing our monthly update in the Discord if you're not familiar. Obviously not everyone's in Discord, I totally understand, but if you happen to be in the Discord, look for that in the announcements channel. Next week's streams should go on as always planned. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday is the schedule going forward. With probably some RimWorld, some Oxygen not included. Maybe we'll check out the 1.0 Wandering Village. I would like to check out the 1.0 release of that on stream. Well, Hapaka more or less soloed that, but yeah, I was gonna say something to that end as well. A level 9 hype train with a major chunk of it being Hapako. Thank you again for your legendary support, friends. Seriously, you know how much I love doing this, and I very much appreciate that you and others help facilitate me spending so much time doing it, right? I only have a small part-time job instead of a full-time something, because yeah, we love it here. So thank you for everything you do. Thank you, everyone. Let's find someone to raid into so I can go hang out with my cool family. And yeah, if you're new here, consider following because we're getting close to that 4K number, and that's cool.
New 5 donation from MJKJ. Ilona, thank you for the stream. You are awesome. Ella now 1 year, 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 Ella now 1 year. Rama Pat, Rama Pat, Rama Pat, Rama Love, Rama Love, Rama Love.
MJ, thank you so heckin' much for the $5 on Ko-Fi, getting us to yet one more wheel spin. Just one more wheel spin. I choose... Oh. I'm going to choose another vote of variety. Vote and variety is one of my favorite rewards on this wheel because it means that you get to choose what I'm playing for the day. And I just think that's really cool. And I really like putting it to the chat either at the start of stream or sometimes we do the votes in the Discord for a couple weeks before the stream. I like to do a mix because not everyone's in Discord and not everyone's attentive to the start of stream. That's very hype. That's very hype. Thank you, MJ, for the additional $5. Thank you for the party, friends. Thank you. Wow. One for the road. That's right. That's right. A vote of variety. We love vote of variety. Also, I need to plan our Rimworld game show. Rimworld game show being the content reward that we're getting for 5 content reward points. So the fact that this was 240 points, 250 points today means we got 2 multiples of 100 points, getting us to our content reward. We had 3 out of 5 to start today. Now we have 5 out of 5. I already had it like in my head that the next one should be a Rimworld game show because it's been a little bit since we've done our Rimworld game show. So stay tuned for when that's going to take place, but I think it'll be really fun. And then, yes, also Discord movie night is happening at some point. Stay tuned for probably a vote on when we're going to do the Discord movie night. A vote for when. Okay. I would like to find somewhere to go. One of our best friends on the internet is back after feeling a little under the weather for a couple days, and I want to go show some heckin' appreciation. We're gonna read Juice This TV. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're gonna raid Juice's TV. Juice is great. Juice is playing Raft with another friend of his. I don't know. I like hanging out over there. Juice is good people. He's someone that I enjoy very much, and the community is a community I enjoy very much. So I know it's a good team to drop you off with. Raft is fun. Watching co-op Raft is definitely fun. You'll see a lot of familiar faces over there, like Pinoy Boy, who's currently talking over there and here. You're all amazing. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you so much for everything. Seriously, you're just like the best. I couldn't ask for a better community, better place to spend some time playing video games. Let's get say hi to Juices. Don't forget, Monday streams start at 12 p.m. Eastern time, later than my Wednesday, Thursday start, which starts at 10 a.m. Eastern time. YouTube, I'll say bye.